workings unite, batters leading through the night, building mortals ready to fight. Go, go, batters, none force might.
Comic books and sci-fi dreams, batters stealers on the scene. Controllers in hand, lands to command, together they take a stand. Go, go, batters, nerf force, monolasters never frozen. In their costumes they're in motion, gaming legends, pure devotion. Paintbrush strokes, every hue, batters crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, batters breaking through. Phantom strokes, every hue, batters crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, batters breaking through. Fantasy and future tech, batter squad, no regrets. Virtual worlds, battlegrounds found. With every win, they're power bound. Go, go, batters, nerf force, monolasters never frozen. In their costumes they're in motion, gaming legends, pure devotion. Building dreams, piece by piece, cosplay stars they never cease. Button mashing, victory feast. Go, go, batters, they're unleashed. Go, go, batters, nerf force, monolasters never frozen. In their costumes they're in motion, gaming legends, pure devotion. Batters team, they'll never fall, united geeks, standing tall. From dawn to dusk they heed the call. Go, go, batters, nerf force, conquer all. Conquer all. Batters team, they'll never fall, united geeks, standing tall. From dawn to dusk they heed the call. Go, go, batters, nerf force, conquer all.
Invite the workings unite, batters leading through the night, building mortals ready to fight. Go, go, batters, none force might.
Comic books and sci-fi dreams, batters stealers on the scene. Controllers in hand, lands to command, together they take a stand. Go, go, batters, nerf force, monolasters never frozen. In their costumes they're in motion, gaming legends, pure devotion. Paintbrush strokes, every hue, batters crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, batters breaking through. Phantom strokes, every hue, batters crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, batters breaking through. Fantasy and future tech, batter squad, no regrets. Virtual worlds, battlegrounds found. With every win, they're power bound. Go, go, batters, nerf force, monolasters never frozen. In their costumes they're in motion, gaming legends, pure devotion. Building dreams, piece by piece, cosplay stars they never cease. Button mashing, victory feast. Go, go, batters, they're unleashed. Go, go, batters, nerf force, monolasters never frozen. In their costumes they're in motion, gaming legends, pure devotion. Batters team, they'll never fall, united geeks, standing tall. From dawn to dusk Badgers, Nerfers, conquer all.
Envoys of working unite, batters leading through the night, building mortals ready to fight. Go, go, badgers, none force might.
Comic books and sci-fi dreams, Badgers team is on the scene. Controllers in hand, lands to command, together they take a stand. Go, go, Badgers, Nerf force, monolasters never frozen. In their costumes they're in motion, gaming legends, pure devotion. Paper strokes, every hue, Badgers crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, Badgers breaking through. Laser strokes, every hue, Badgers crafting something new. Armor shining, cosplay crew. Go, go, Badgers breaking through. Fantasy and future tech, Badger squad, no regrets. Virtual worlds, battlegrounds found.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Batir D Raps, and y'all, we're gonna get a little bit nerdy today. As a matter of fact, we're even starting early because I really want to play more Rogue Trader. I had a rough night, rough headspace, just bad mental health night while I was working, and the only thing that kept me going, to be honest, through work, was that I knew I really wanted to get home and play more Rogue Trader. Now, it is normally for Monday, MMO Mondays. However, I talked with my little brother, and he's totally fine with waiting one more week, giving me extra time to finish Rogue Trader, because I feel it in my bones. I feel it. We're going to finish this week. I just know it. We're just about done with Chapter 4. We're going to jump into Chapter 5, which is like the last bit of the game. It's very exciting. And also, chat, we hit, finally, I'm very excited about it, we hit 700 followers, which just feels good. It feels nice to hit that next benchmark, which actually means I need to update my follower goal. We're going to go 725 is our next goal. Yeah, 725. That's the next stop. And before we know it, I'm sure we will hit 800. And then my plan is to hit 1,000 followers this year, and hopefully hit at least 100, maybe a couple hundred followers over on YouTube. But you can find me at Batir_Raps over on YouTube if you want to check me out there. I haven't decided what my next game's gonna be after this, chat. It might be finishing Spider-Man Miles Morales in preparation for Spider-Man 2, but I am not entirely sure yet what the plan is gonna be after this. I just know that I am very excited to play more of Rogue Trader. And I hope each and every one of you are having an excellent Monday so far. And as a reminder, if you're in the Bullet Fam Discord, we have some exciting things going on. We have featured streams. We do 6 of those a week. We don't do them on Sundays anymore. Everybody who is a Platinum supporter is welcome to apply. You might not get a feature stream, but if you do, they are very helpful. Good numbers, and I have seen them raise people's averages at this point. And it's really exciting, and I can't recommend doing a feature stream enough. I've done a couple. It's been a while since I've done one, but I will be applying for one for next week, I think. And we also have my baby, Batir's Book Club, which is so very exciting. Okay, what was I doing? I am a sniper in this game, and I'm using a long las. I'm using a long las? Really? I'm not... Is that another sniper rifle I'm using? No. Oh, I was using the Eye of Hecaton. And then the Soul Pattern Longmaz I got is a better sniper rifle. Okay. So let's look at journal. Contracts, no available contracts. Rumors, I'm not. Particular care. Prudent to investigate the rubble thoroughly. Did I not investigate the rubble thoroughly? Oh, we need to go to the Void Ship Bridge. And I think talk to Nomos. Also, let's see. Nope. Colony management. In pretty good shape. Are there more things we can do? For any of them? Darn it. Decree on diligence. I don't think I want to do that one. Okay, let's go talk to Nomos. I salute the ruler of the ship. I see what you have found your great spirit. I have found a miracle, and the end of my worldly road. I have never seen, nor will see anything more meaningful than the spirit of Nomos. In the face of its multitude, we are nothing but the fixed values of an erroneous function. What have you been doing, Nomos? Let's take my leave. Okay. Do I come talk to... Nope. That's not it. Let me go talk to the sister again, because I haven't finished, like, anybody's side quests.
Greetings.
I want to talk to you about what you learned during the assault on Euphrates 2.
Of course. Do you remember the first days of the attack? When we captured one of the heretic commanders?
Yes, I remember.
He burned so brightly you could have seen him from anywhere on the battlefield, I'm sure. But what is most important is what he told us before his execution.
Oh, what did he say?
The heretic was one of Conrad Voigtfir's closest henchmen. And he revealed, screaming through the pain, what I had wanted to know for so long. The markers of the route to Salus Prime. The world my heart calls to.
Salus Prime.
The heretics of the Final Dawn tried all they could to stop us, but they failed.
Like to discuss the relic?
My mission is all.
No more
One
questions.
day we will.
Okay, so we need to journal. Is it driven? Salus Prime. Go back to the planet urgent to perform the captain when that happens. Okay, so we found a thing. I feel like maybe I should take the time to visit all the worlds. Thought my computer's about to crash there for a moment. It's been freezing and crashing lately, but let's hope it doesn't happen on stream anytime soon. Because that would not be fun. How many worlds are there? You know, Freya, that is an excellent question. I think on this playthrough I visited half of the optional locations. There's probably at least 30, maybe more. I'm not entirely sure. It's really like how many solar systems we can visit, and there's at least 20 of those. Weird that this is taking so long. Is the game about to crash? I hope not. Also, Freya, don't forget to check in. Please. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh no! The game crashed! Let's try and wait for it to respond. Yeah, better the game than the PC. Honestly, I feel like if the computer crashes today on stream, I'm just gonna go to bed. Alright, we'll close the program. We'll fire it back up. Thank you, Freya. I appreciate the hug. How much would it stink? Nope, wrong save. If all of a sudden Rogue Trader is just like, fuck you, I'm not working anymore. That'd be really sad, I'm not gonna lie. It's the wrong save. Negative. So back up. I know. I'm being all negative. Got sidetracked by a notification. Okay. So let's go talk to the sister.
Greetings. Of course, the heretic was one of Conrad Voigtfir's closest henchmen, and
Okay. Avalon? Back your phone for us? Well, welcome back, Freya. Alright. Oh, Rogue Trader, at last we could speak. The victory on Euphrates II was invaluable in and of itself, but what great fruit it bore. I now know the way to Salus Prime, the planet where a great relic of the Imperium lies, hidden. Excellent. We will set course for Salus Prime as soon as we can. My gratitude is yours, Rogue Trader. Yay! Back to the Expanse. Okay, now let's see if it is up anywhere. Also, I wonder if we'll ever get DLC that'll take us over to the Heathen Stars. Because I know where the final section of the game takes us is like over here. Wraith Towie. Ah, here you are. Oh boy, okay. Go here. Probably get some combat. According to my data, the Lost Sacred Vessel is the flagship headquarters, last confirmed location of Archimagos Amranat. Hereby request permission to immediately embark. Why are you being summoned to that ship? No data available, no hypothesis are available. The justification is irrelevant. If the blessed Aminet summons me, I must comply with the directive. Chart the course to the transmission coordinates. Okay, now we're going to go over here. We got to plan out our warp jumps. Oh, why my eyes hurt? I'm gonna come over here. There better be a route between these two systems. Rogue Trader's retinue will go take care of it. As we do. As we do. By the way, you guys, this isn't a sponsorship. The Star Wars Micro Galaxy Squadron toys are so fucking cool, y'all. I really like them.
Follow my lead.
Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh, plague bears. Oh, gosh. This is gonna get gross. Hold far. And then Argenta. Here. Cassia. Here. Bravo. Here. Much of Nurgle cultists on my ship? I don't think so. Alright, ult far. Swing your great sword. Beautiful. I love that. Cassie, I want you to give Bravo an extra turn. Drop that plague bear if we can. Damn. Was hoping that was going to do better. There we go. That's better. Oh, and I did that awesome thing where I turn and make another shot. I love it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
What are you going to do? More of these gas bombs. So all they're doing is throwing the light grenades. Skitia.
I'll do it.
Pop this guy.
You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Run a gun. And then this guy.
Without me, this world
Oh, and she missed. What a disappointment. Why did he bother dodging a shotgun? Stop throwing shit at me. I don't like it.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Beautiful.
Out of my way. Death to the weak.
See, everybody's just throwing these freaking grenades. Good morning, Potato Bun. How are you doing today, my friend?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
You'll kindly... Damn it. Everybody's missing.
You'll regret this.
Good, good. I can't freaking see because all this gas. Sleepy, but alright. I know those feelings, Potato Bun. How was your weekend? Alright, this side's clear. Cassia. I'm gonna move you over here. to do this. There we go. It's good. It was good. Heck yeah. I love that.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Where's the last? Oh. There's the last guy. Why did Bravo move? Did Bravo even move?
I'll do it.
Stayed up way later than I should have. That's me on all of my days off. I absolutely understand. Alright, everybody. Back to the map. Back to the map. So it'll be a few days of fixing that. Oh, you accidentally adjusted your sleep schedule too much. I get it. I do that shit all the time. Thank you for the check-ins, Potato Bun. This drink is empty. Just a shame. Just a shame. What's up, Iron Man Duck? How you doing today? How do I get over here? Wait, where's this? Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Alright. We go over here. Okay, the route is safe. Then we go here. To be fair, I also have systems that I have not visited yet. Oh my god, you have to watch that video I tagged you in Discord? You spit out your coffee? Really? Okay, I'm gonna share a video with you, Keen. I'm gonna share a video. Okay. Do a thing. Move Discord over here, because that's my Discord. It's private. Keen. Ow! I bit my fucking tongue. I sent a YouTube video that no matter how bad of a day I'm having, always makes me crack up. Nice Warhammer figurines, you fucking slut. Listen, I am a slut for Warhammer stuff. If somebody was like, hey, what if I'm your sugar mama, but I just pay for Warhammer stuff? I'd be like, let's fucking go. I know, I'm a slut for things that I like. I will freely admit this. This is a shock to 0 people. Slut for Dougs. I am a slut for Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets. Oh, oh no, I'm gonna give myself a craving. Shit. Lord Captain, the augurs cannot determine who the ship we approach belongs to, but the telemetry clearly reveals it's an Imperium vessel. The hull is badly damaged and there's some air in the chambers, which means they're hermetically sealed. What are your orders concerning the discovery? Send out the order to prepare my troops for boarding. I'll personally take part in the exploratory. Oh, it's a text adventure. We walk down the same passageway in the same bays day after day. We who are born, live, and die to the hum of the ship's machines. We forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life, and for a chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us in the glory of the Imperium. So let us have a tale about the Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor, the guardian and commander of every good and honest soul upon this void ship, and the time he boarded a vessel named the Fireborn. Like a dead whale cast ashore it by the inexorable force of the swell, the wrecked vessel was a confronting sight for its unwitting visitors. Some bays still retained atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead, its machine spears dissipated in the darkness of space. It was just the husk left, and the rogue trader's crew become scavengers and swarming the carcass of a fallen leviathan. A Lord Captain oversaw the expedition. He decided to train the penetrating gaze of the augur array on the damaged ship. The augur's keen eyes scanned the eerie vessel, identifying the void ship was gravely damaged and was in the process of final erosion. There was very little time to explore it. 3 sectors seemed the least damaged: the bridge, the middle deck, and the service bay. After exchanging a series of trills and warbles in their mysterious and ancient language, the tech priest responsible for the augurs reported to the Lord Captain that they have glimpsed signs of valuable components in operation in the service bay. The Captain's next step was to turn his attention to the scout units awaiting instruction. The Lord Captain had decided which of the 3 teams he would lead and which 2 would be entrusted to their officers. Let here be known the names of those honest people who stood before the rogue trader in that moment. The taciturn and grave Young Ho Son, whose word was as firm as his handshake. Captain Vesti, whose jokes will be remembered by everyone on deck 3 to 5. Captain Mantina, a senior officer of the 3rd Unit known to many as Grey Mantina. She had been leading units back when the current crop of scouts were snot-nosed kids. No one on deck was in any doubt that navigating the inside of the wrecked ship would be difficult. The units would be separated by kilometers of twisted metal with dead modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsing passageways, and whole breaches the size of a house. The only thing connecting the brave teams would be the delicate thread of Voxlink. And so, after weighing up the options, Lord Captain chose to Captain Vesti. Good morning, Peter Patter. Welcome in. We started a little bit early today. Excited to jump in. From here on, we will relate the events based on what we have learned from witnesses, the people who accompanied the Lord Captain on the tour of the dread ship. The shuttles started up one after another and dispersed, each heading for its selected target. An hour spent on cutting through the hole in the freezing vacuum of space, a fussy boarding, and then finally the rogue trader stepped into the cold, dark deck of the dead ship. The light of the torches revealed a sign in the gloom: Fireborn. After a minute-long exchange with the Vachmaster, who quickly checked the archives, it was established that the dead vessel was that of Captain Nova Van Dane, registered by the key of a Gamma port. The irrepressible Captain Vesti offered up a brief prayer for a favorable outcome to the expedition. May we leave this place a little richer than when we arrived. For rich men are joyous men, and an honest man's joy makes heretic and chaos cultists weep. The Lord Captain praised the commander for maintaining morale and ventured deeper into the ship. Sound crackled from the Vox speakers, and a light on the casing switched on, signaling a message coming in on the 1st unit's frequency. Commander Young Ho Son calmly reported that his unit was making satisfactory progress towards the ship's bridge. After several hours spent exploring the ship, the Lord Captain's unit came upon an obstacle. The middle deck's arsenal and storage depots were somewhere nearby, but this section of the ship had suffered serious damage. Fragments of cables were sparking everywhere, clearly still electrified. Moving any further could be dangerous. The Lord Captain decided to figure out the safest route and try to go that way. Awareness test succeeded. Lord Captain's assessment was proved entirely justified. With difficulty but no adverse incidents, the unit crossed the dangerous section. Their visit to the storage depot was just as fortuitous. It was full of cargo. Captain Vesti's satisfied smile made it clear he believed this result was down to his prayer. There's a lot of stuff. Continue. The voice of Young Ho Son reached the Lord Captain's ears once again. The 1st unit's captain soberly reported that his people were proceeding to the bridge. The ensuing deathly silence alerted the Lord Captain that something was wrong. Following the gazes of his team, he saw that the unit's dispatcher, who was carrying the large box caster with the antenna and transmitter, was lagging far behind the rest of the group. Transmission indicator was dark. There was no incoming messages. Even if there had been, Sohn's voice couldn't have sounded so close, as if the dispatcher or Sohn himself were sitting next to the rogue trader. "Sohn here. Unit 1 proceeding to the bridge," said the voice again. Now it seemed to be coming from all sides, drawing in from the left and the right, from under the deck and even from somewhere among the mess of cables overhead. Lord Captain summoned all his willpower to resist the illusion. Lord Captain managed not only to maintain his self-control, but also keep the terrified unit from veering into outright panic. Led by the rogue trader, the scouts hurriedly retreated to the shuttle, pursued by the comrade's disembodied voice, which continued to repeat the same brief message. Continue. A message came in from the unit led by the seasoned, unflappable Grey Matina. The captain methodically reported on all the service base sections her team had already examined. They had found nothing of value. They found no bodies. There had been no incidents, and the search was proceeding as normal. The unit was waiting for further instructions from the Lord Captain. After distilling the salient points from Grey Matina's exhaustive report, Bravo listed the areas that warranted a more thorough search. Thank you for the alert, Cosmic Code. After returning to the shuttle, Bravo received reports about Fireborn's status. Tech priests who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with Augur's gaze insisted on curtailing the operation as soon as possible, fearing imminent destruction. There were also reports from the other two units. Grey Matina's unit had explored the service bay without incident, and not wasting any time, had marked valuable components for later disassembly and transfer to the rogue trader ship. Augur's and the Vox system proved equally useless. The first unit, which had been exploring the bridge, had vanished without a trace, almost as if the dead ship had swallowed them. The scouts and their commander, Young-Ho Sohn, had simply disappeared, joining the thousands of crew members lost aboard the Fireborn. The units assembled at the shuttles, and the Lord Captain gave the final order for this grim expedition. Hold a service for the fallen scouts. What's up, D-Man? How you doing, my friend? Led by Sister Argenta, the scouts built funeral pyres. Old metal barrels and small shipping containers served as temple braziers. In the wavering but warm light illuminating their faces, the scouts listened as the sisters sang a prayer for the departed. Little by little, the listeners' terrified, weary gazes brightened. As they heard the sisters' words, understanding dawned on the survivors. Death dogged the footsteps of everyone, but there's a destiny higher than death. You should always remember that. That is the reason to keep going. Time was up. The scouting party returned to the ship. With one last look at the fireboard, the rogue trader gave the order to fire upon the dead vessel at range, for that which was born in fire should also perish in fire. Neat. I got a bunch of stuff. Definitely want to save, so if anything happens, I don't have to go through that again. Although he did have good results. Begin scan. Ooh, attacks toward the rings. The giant rings of this planet's surface can be observed even from orbit. Examine the rings. It has emerged that this planet has a native species of giant insects similar to Terran ants. Ooh. Just like ants, they sometimes form so-called death spirals, in which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. These were the rings discovered by the ship's observers. A strange phenomenon that was originally expected to be a sign of warp activity or nefarious xenostructure turned out to be a quirk of nature, and a tragic one at that. Scan this planet. Ooh, provisions. Do we need provisions? I think we got on provisions. Hulk. The Augurs have detected wreckage in the void ship's vicinity, but the exact nature of the wreckage remains unclear. Continue on the voyage. Well, that stinks. All I can do is continue on the voyage. Okay, now we go to this system. Hey, good morning, Fury. Let's see. This is a warp problem that's happening. Order that the monsters be banished with faith and prayer. Yeah, we're playing some rogue trader. I'm doing some side stuff in preparation for ending the chapter, because once I wrap up chapter 4 and I continue on to chapter 5, I go into like the end game area, and that like I can't back up. So I am trying to do a little bit of side stuff. This is not my heretical run, D-Man. I have not been streaming my heretical run, actually. That's been all in my own time. There's an Inquisition shipwreck. Oh, well, we gotta go check that out, right, Chad? Right. Right! Inquisition shipwreck. Have I found this before? I don't know if I found this before. Some of these things I'm like, I've done this before, I've done that before, I've done this before, but I don't know if I've done this one. Inquisition shipwreck. Wait, what do we all have? We have flag bearer. Oh.
I won't tolerate
Ooh,
weakness.
shotgun. It's not a shotgun we need, but it's still a shotgun, so that's cool. Ooh, that's a lot of supplies. I do like that.
I did fine.
Kill by shots in the back. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
My warp site reveals something.
Okay, then somebody carefully go disable this trap.
I better myself through my service.
Jump across.
An expected result.
Yes, very much an expected result. Uh-oh. Wait, was this a black ship? Was this one of the black ships that ferry psychers so the Emperor can feast on them? Oh, yeah. I think this was a black ship. This isn't right. You can't treat us like this. What are you going to do to us? We want to live. Ah, the Psychers fought back. I see. Embrace the gift of decay. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. Oh! Oh, that vine pulsed. I don't like that. This is gross. We will not be embracing anything of decay. No, no, no. Get the fuck out of there. Quickly walking dogs, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, sounds good, Fury. Enjoy the walk. Ooh, open that crate. Whoa. Inquisition Trooper, identify yourself. Warden Kappa 322, reporting for patrol duty at main confinement cell. Atmospheric sensors indicate the presence of unknown impurities. High risk of contamination. What? But, oh, saints of the Emperor, what's happening to me? Uh-oh. I think this black ship fell to Nurgle. Oh! Oh, he turned into a plague bearer. Okay. We'll go ahead and loot what was... We'll take that dude's breastplate.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Get this. Disable that.
Never
Thank you,
doubt
Argenta. all the supplies.
None shall stand
What's in
my
here?
way.
Unlocked. Ooh, there's some chests. Gear that I don't need, but gear that can be traded. Oh, need key. Uh-oh. Sir, we've lost contact with hold sections 238 and 239. The riot is spreading. Yeah, this was a black ship. Well, these blasphemous mutants take control of my ship. Broadcast this over all Vox channels in the name of Inquisitor Mutant Hall. All crew members are hereby ordered to take up arms and begin a total purge of the holds. Every psyker on board must be destroyed. Cleanse every ship into this ship with fire. I don't think that worked out too well. The Emperor protects.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Oh, we've been ambushed. That's a bunch of poxwalkers. Okay, Cassia. You're gonna be absolutely amazing real quick. That's so satisfying. Did we get ambushed from behind too? We did get ambushed from behind. Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Try to die with grace, at least.
That's probably what I could have done from the beginning. Where's Argenta? Argenta, where are you?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, she's right there. Okay. Ultfar.
So shall it be.
Go ahead and do some cleaning, please.
None can do this better than I in this.
Thank you, D-Man. I appreciate it. Almighty.
Kill for that.
Wolves rage.
Run and gun. These guys.
So shall it be.
Beautiful. Good job, Ultfar. That's gross. No, leave my sniper alone. 3 poxwalkers and 2 turrets left. Okay, Pasquale, you're gonna move up here. It's all pulsing. Fire at the turret. Thank you. Sister, into that poxwalker. Yeah. Whoop. Bravo. You're gonna go ahead. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Crap. I don't have a melee weapon for him, so
Follow my lead. It will be done.
ah. And then kick this guy.
Is imminent.
Yeah, this is a Nurgle thing. This is absolutely a Nurgle thing. Yes. I wonder if this will affect that turret.
Not a
It will
servitor.
not. Okay. Hold far. If you'll move up here, please. Use the storm bolter I gave you to fuck that turret up. There we go. Are they gonna get back up? Is there gonna randomly be a second round? No? Okay, cool. Moving on. Ugh.
I rise to the occasion.
Okay, so then we gotta go through here. Welcome in, R3 Gaming. Hope you're having a good day today.
Follow my lead.
Thank you for chickens. Ah, there's more poxwalkers.
Take a knee and bow
Okay,
before
Argenta, why don't you here? Everybody else, you're fine. Why did you just take damage, girl?
As the Emperor commands, I
Lady,
act.
what is wrong with you? Why are you taking damage? Okay, I want to reposition you here. Dang it, they're all spread out. Should be able to at least take out the Poxwalker.
Judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Good thing we have deeds to back it up.
For a command.
No problem. I always appreciate lurks. Thank you. Kill these guys. Beautiful. Yes, yes. Everybody get closer. Everybody get closer. Ha! Beautiful. We're going to get this guy. Go ahead and see right there. Oh, beautiful. I love it when my sniper does that. Like auto turns and fires at something. Just perfect. Old fodder. Fire at that guy. Perfect. Is that everybody? Yeah. Alright, key. Does he have the key? Hope he has the key. Okay, got the stuff. Okay. Do we need to examine this? Unholy shard. Why was the unholy shard in here? That's strange. Is there anything else to this map? Oh. Oh, we can go down? Brother.
It's about time.
Might as well, I guess. Oh, interesting. It won't let us back up. Hmm. Oh well. Yeah, we can get out of here. Let's move on, everybody. Let's move on. Lord Captain, this is Foxmaster Vigdis. Suri Otto Tallman speaking. I hope your heroic expedition was a success. What will be your further instructions? Sheen's spirit of this vessel is dead and defiled. It should be sent to the Omnisci and a proper nuclear funeral rite. Send out technicians to strip the vessel of anything valuable. Oh! That got us heretical stuff? I didn't really want that, but the loot will be nice. The loot shall be nice. As a reminder, chat, as a quick reminder, don't forget, Bullet Fam has feature streams. The applications I don't think are open for next week yet, but they will be. And we have a book club. 2 things to not forget about. Got a mobile extractium. Ooh, I will hydrate. I happen to have water right here. Thank you for the hydration. This month for book club, we're reading Aragon. I am like 6 plus hours into it, I think. I don't really want to board this station right now if I can avoid it. We welcome your lordship to Hierarch's Rim, our humble trading station. I'm Steward Pontus Lechon, here to offer our highborn guests only the finest ware and ship modules. Trading station. Pull the other one. Everyone in the Expanse knows this is a pirate den where they peddle the station's stolen plunder. To be fair... Oh no! Freya, I have bad news! Hey, Lozzy Gaming, how are you doing? I did see your message about getting snacks also. My ring broke. It cracked. Broke apart. Oh man. That stinks because my engagement ring is also falling apart. Man, it's probably because I'm always tapping it on stuff. Man. You got the snacks? Hell yeah. That makes me really sad. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. But to be fair, they never touch the customers, which is probably why they're still alive. Wish to upgrade the vessel's weapons. Perhaps you might be interested in macro cannons. Solid, robust, and in very good condition. You have a deal. Require a more powerful engine? Yep. What rumors have been flying around lately? Terminate the Fox session. No, I don't know. Frey, is it a silicone ring? None of these were even that good. Sadly. Back to the Expanse. Yeah, it's a... Whether it's a silicone... This one's a tungsten one, but it's actually like... When I go to take it off to take a shower and stuff, the rings like separate now. Let me save. Can't hear much as I'm in the bus home, so I'll chat in a bit when I get home. Okay, Lossie, I appreciate you. Welcome, NG. I am doing well. How about yourself? I'm really liking the game. Let me come this way. Rogue Trader and his retinue will personally handle this problem. Makes me sad. Alright, what are we dealing with? Are we demons? Yep. Corn demons.
Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory.
I guide humanity.
I'm always ready. A new challenge for
The
me.
Emperor is with us.
Okay. Cassia, you're gonna come over here.
Tomes of military tactics.
You're gonna do this.
Isn't this a job that serves? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then do this. Ha! Oh, and she can still give a turn to Bravo. Is there somebody over here? Yep, there's 2 bloodletters over here. Okay. Oh, nice! Oh, amazing! Have I told y'all how much I love my sniper? They're fucking wonderful.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Squirrel go new position. And silicone ones ain't good for any kind of manual labor. Just makes them a thad. Oh, I didn't see that blood letter. That's fine. Carnage, you say? Well, how about my sister of battle unleashed carnage on you? The fire. Beautiful. So far is fine. Bravo, reposition. Take out this last blood letter.
Nothing I can't do.
Can't believe I've switched back to a long las after all this. There we go.
Was your biggest mistake.
All done. And we leveled up, which is neat. I'll deal with the level up later. Yeah, so we've dealt with Nurgle and Nurgle demons, and then we just dealt with Khorne demons. That Astartes had a heretical bolt rifle. What else? We fought Tzeentch demons on Friday. And we fought demonettes. So this game has forces / demons from all 4 sections of the Chaos Gods. Okay, chat. It has been about an hour. So we've got an ad break counting down. We're not going to snooze it. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to grab some food. I'm going to grab a drink. No one's going to miss anything. I'm going to run the Be Right Back screen. And yes, going through all the demon gods in this game. Yeah, we got to fight the forces of all of them. So we're going to run this ad. And I will... Why did that do that? That was weird. I will see y'all here in about 3 to 5 minutes. See you shortly, chat. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do? Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls! Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good. Oh, no.
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome! Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there! I have beans. I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my. Come on, Mini 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Mini 2. You'll always be mine. No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do? Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls!
Boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my. Come on, Minute 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Minute 2. No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good.
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help. Paradise Waterfalls. Boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my. Come on, Minute 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Minute 2.
Okay, chat, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Welcome in, Bohemian. Good morning, my friend. I got some food. I got another beverage. Got me a Sunkiss. Bouncing between Sunkiss and Dr. Pepper. And then at work, I drink a little bit of Fanta. That way, I get less worn out on Dr. Pepper. Less of getting to the point where all I can taste is the dye. Okay, so we need to go to this system. I did drink water. I do drink water sometimes, yes. Oh, we took damage. I'm doing well. I had a really, really bad headspace night, sadly, but we definitely got to repair. I'm working on it, on making things a bit better. I can reduce the route difficulty to save. Yeah, do that. Ba-doop. Oh no, I need to visit that system. Wait, come back here. We need to actually visit the system. Ooh, also, Oda just woke up. Because it is now 8 o'clock. Work was... It's kind of rough. I was fine on my way to work, and then I started talking about Old Republic to a coworker. It just ended up being me, like, venting / complaining about this thing that I'm really struggling with the game right now. And I don't know if that just put me in like a negative headspace, but I was struggling for the rest of the day with a bunch of stuff after that. And that was frustrating. I appreciate that, Bohemian. Thank you. I am also on meds for depression and anxiety and ADHD and all of the things that are... You know how it is with ADHD. If you don't have something to hyperfocus on, you get depressed. Do this one. Ooh, increase the reputation with the Georgians. Get this Xenotech. Come over here. Hey, good morning, Shadow Queen. Thank you. I am doing well. I've been doing a lot better since I got off work, since I got home, and got to jump in to some Rogue Trader. Very excited. Oh gosh, what just happened? A vigilant member to take a small Xeno vessel drifting through the void. The void ship's unpowered. Shows not a boarding shuttle. No open's found on board, and dead Xenos, judging by their clothes, are not a part of any warrior class, maybe the crew of this now defunct ship. Okay, that was just weird how it flashed like that. Begin scan. Adamantine. Actually, the funny thing is we need... Apparently, we need plasteel, because that's what my... my protectorate, that's the name for my worlds, is short on.
Let us purge your enemies, Rogue Trader.
And there's a lot of Eldar here. Also, Freya, this dirty rice is delicious. But yeah, sometimes I struggle with the ADHD problem of if I don't have a hyper-focused, then I find myself bored, and when I'm bored, I often get very depressed. Which kind of sucks. It's like I can never stop and enjoy things, because if I don't have a hyper-focus, I'm like, fuck with those torpedoes. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. I did not. But we are going to send out a boarding party, not to those torpedoes, though. We're going to come alongside here. Boarding party did a good job. Hopefully we didn't leave the boarding party to die in the void, though. Gunskis. Excellent. Come around this way.
The time has come.
Uh-oh, hopefully my escort ship is okay. Man, they just keep firing torpedoes. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to... I guess come this way.
Lay in the course.
And then do a shallow jump. Which now puts them
One's going down.
in range. Perfect.
Lead them.
There we go. Okay. You get caught up in my own head a lot too. It's good to know I'm not alone. I don't feel like I thought I was alone. I was just very frustrated, and I texted one of my friends. I was like, I wish I could crawl. Like, my headspace got so bad, I just wanted to crawl into a ball and like cry. As sometimes happens. And as I've always said, I like sharing the high moments and the good things with chat, so I like to also share the hard stuff too. It's my way of being as authentic as possible. Fuck that shit. And also send out a boarding party. Excellent, that worked.
Another salvo.
They're just out of range. It's okay. Always firing all these torpedoes, which I see are doing very little to my escort ship. My escort destroyer. Can make a sharper turn than we can. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We're going ham. Ham.
This one's going down.
We did it. We did it. Battle is over. Excellent. Down with the Eldar. Let's go to this world. There we go. There's more plasteel. Ooh, Delcatty. Ooh. Good catch, Peter. Chart new routes. And then we visit. Unknown anomaly. Let's go this way. You know what? Let's go check out the unknown anomaly. Master Helmsman reports a giant anomaly covering most of the system. Confusion is evident in his voice. The augurs are incapable of detecting the area itself and the objects within it, but it's obvious that they exist. The blurry blots of planets and space debris are visible from the bridge of the void ship. The area distorts even faraway stars, dim sparks encased in thick, curved glass. Remain in and search the anomalous zone. Ship's instruments are powerless before the aberration of the Rayeth Tai system, but Lady Cassie is able to see much more. She describes this image as a purple veil of blind hopelessness dotted with azure and crimson, in which the navigator reads the imprint of anger and pain. However, not even her sight is capable of piercing this veil. Okay, let's go here. I have to make it like I work for a living. It's okay. We all gotta work. I understand. This is it, Argenta says. Salus Prime, the place where I suffered my defeat. No, that's not right. This is the place where I am to pass my trial. The augurs are operating at full capacity, but the data we are receiving is limited. The planet's magnetosphere is hindering our scans. Fierce, never-ending storms consistently ravage the surface. Relying on Sister Argenta's memory is the only way to find what we are looking for. Welcome in, Gummy. Happy morning to you. Hopefully, happy Monday. Hopefully, it is a good Monday and a good week. It is an easy enough task, Argenta says. Just look for the tallest mountain in the northern continent. Thank you for the sub, Gummy. I really appreciate that. As a reminder, chat, we are 10 subs away, I believe, from doing my maid outfit stream. Where I will actually order a maid outfit this time. I have ordered the jailbreak costume for my Buggy the Clown cosplay that I'm going to do, which is exciting. Ship that resembles a mountain? Yes, Argenta says with reverence. Legend says the ship fell from the skies, yet it wasn't destroyed by the impact. What was it, I ask you, if not a miracle and a testament to the glory of the Imperium and its saints? The ship towers over the planet's desolate surface, encased in ice on all sides. From up high, it looks just like a mountain, majestic and lonely. What should we look for once we get to the mountain? Above all else, our mission is to search for any evidence of the accursed cultists who attacked me when I came here last. I'm still one of the Sisters Pronatus, and my primary responsibility is to protect the Holy Relic. If we succeed, I hope to complete my pilgrimage, to enter the halls of the sacred ship and find the relic itself. The 1 star. I love me a good sax solo. It is pretty fun, isn't it, Bohemian? We have a great stream in a day, love. Gotta work and lurk. I appreciate that work, lurk. Thank you so much. What if the cultists are long gone? What if they stole the relic? Then I will chase after them to the ends of the universe, through darkness, fire, and all the horrors of the warp. Her voice is vibrating with anger, but a moment passes and she calms herself surprisingly quickly. But I do not believe those rotten-souled scoundrels could have stolen the relic. It says plainly in the Saints' hagiography that only one who is righteous and resplendent of heart can enter her ship. But I know her power is greater than the most profane sorcery of cultists. What could they possibly do to match the working of one who is a living saint of the Imperium? I see. Prepare my shuttle. I must warn you. You won't have much time for this expedition. We are registering an increase in storm activity, and weather conditions are deteriorating rapidly. This isn't about rain or hail. The local storms can proliferate a shuttle mid-flight. Everything in our path is a test, be it storms or heretics. My last visit to this planet ended with the arch-enemy's servants wounding me and claiming the lives of my brave companions. This time, it will be different. You and I will fight side by side, rogue traitor, and we will do what must be done. Begin scan. Crash site. Is this who I wish to take with me? Yes. Yes, it is. I've never done this before. Where are we going? This way? Reception.
Excellence matters.
Ooh. Harry gloves. Dashing Aquila. Ooh. We just level a second time? 1 rank available. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Uh-oh. One of these lenses. A rippling silhouette appears where the light rays coming from the sorceress device converge. Ah, the little puppet of dogmas. The one who was so kind as to bring me and my brother into this planet. You've returned to me, and just at the right time, too. Who are you? I do not know you, sorcerer. No, you don't, but you should. I am called Brother Afterlight. Divine blessings flow through my veins, and my ears hear whispers of the truth that you will never comprehend, puppet. All you need to know is that of all the disciples of the final dawn in this corner of the Cronus Expanse, I am the strongest. The strongest of the disciples who survived, you mean? After all, we exterminated the rest of you on every world we found you on. The ghostly figure lets out a laugh. I hear such hubris in your words. What I should hear instead is despair. Or haven't you realized it yet, stranger? You're fighting a war against an ocean without end. No matter how many of my brothers and sisters you cut down, those who join our ranks will always be greater in number. But that's enough of that. This little puppet brought some friends with her. Good. I was just finished with the remains of the last group of fools who risked coming to this planet with you. You remember their death cries, don't you? Or do the lives of mere pawns mean nothing to you? The Emperor accepted the souls of his faithful. They died cursing your name, the name of the puppet who had brought them to the slaughter and then alone escaped with her life. Enough. Be silent. I think she's gonna break it. Yeah. Argenta lowers her weapon and a breath escapes her lips. The heretic was deliberately trying to awaken my anger. He is wrong to think that he can manipulate the chosen one of Holy Terra. He supported Sister Argenta's intention to tamper her impetuous rage. You are right. He will not lead us astray. Never. Evil cannot push back a righteous flame. Then let us go and put an end to this evil.
Yanris looked like his collar was choking him when he saw the cost of everything you and your esteemed brothers managed to smash and break.
Ah! That's funny. Which way do we go? Ooh, there's goods over here. Ooh. That is a Valkyrie hauler. Is this Chaos Body Glove? I don't care about that. Hey, MMO! Dude, it's been a while! How are you doing today? That is actually a good lasgun. Keep that. I am doing well. How about yourself, my friend? The life of your pawns? Damn, 40k. Why is so grimdark? It's grimdark because that's what people love about it. Need I remind you, Freya, that you keep getting drawn to Slanesh's factions? What do we got? Ooh, Restless Absolution. Advanced Medkit. Pain Blocker. Alright, alright. Come back over here.
Victory awaits.
Athletics.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Athletics. Oh, I thought this guy was straight up T-posing. Which is hilarious. Let's go this way. What's the point of going this way? Is there any point? Not been bad, not too bad. Been working on, well, work. That, and I have to admit that I have a 30-year-old daughter as of yesterday. That's nothing wrong with that. Hey, Alley Cat. How are you doing, my friend?
Yes.
Nah, we'll come back around this way. But I was able to scout these out. Stream is going well so far, thank you.
I forge a path through the sagas.
Uh-oh. Everybody together.
None shall stand.
Because together we have to kill this guy. And so we meet face to face. He does not look alarmed or tense, merely somewhat puzzled. Welcome to my temple. Your every word defiles the air of this place, heretic, Argenta says. The threshold of this sacred ship is not your temple, and it never will be. I'm soon to be 2 years from 5-0. Oh, damn. Nothing wrong with that either. Age is nothing but a number. You have no idea how mistaken you are. Afterlight nods the unmoving ship and the sinister-looking devices nearby. For a long time now, I've been preparing to bend this relic of your cult of puppets to my master's will. Your Imperium lackeys are blind, stubborn, and carry the stench of dead flesh wherever you go. But you make for good sacrifices, and the baubles you worship make for superb materials for artifacts. I am a maker of miracles, the arch-artificer of the final dawn. My hands could mold creations capable of transforming reality. Bone flutes that summon my master's angels from the immaterium. Lenses that burn away the imperfections of people and worlds. Such things require resources. Found good use for the rabble that came with you to the planet back then. I'll find a use for your new friends too, and you, and this ship, and whatever relic it holds. No more words, accept your death, heretic. Feel the wrath of true divinity, puppets of the corpse.
Submit.
I'm guessing
Die quickly.
I'll turn you into corpse.
this might be the crew that came with him. Okay. Alright, Ulfar, I want you here. Argenta. Here. Cassia here. Bravo here. Pasquale back here. Abelard. You'll be up front. Okay.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
And then you're gonna kick this guy. That guy has a lot more health than I expected him to.
None can do this better than
Whoops.
a warrior of the All-Father.
A warrior of the All-Father.
So it shall be.
Welcome back, Lozzie. Wow, Ulfar is not hitting shit.
Disgrace. Wolves reign.
And again. There we go. At least we dropped the Rust Stalker. Oh. Okay. Summoned a Chaos Spawn. Not long got in, so I'm eating. I hope you're enjoying your food.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'm enjoying the dirty rice that I'm eating.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Yep, Afterlight respawns. Draw them over here.
I serve the ruinous
The ruinous powers! Wait, was that 2 Afterlights? Yeah. Okay, interesting.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Sister, I know you want to kill them, but we need to destroy these mirrors. Shit, I was hoping that would go better.
Commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh crap. Pasquale, if you would ever so kindly kill those two. Beautiful. Love it. Alright. Now, Bravo. You are... Fire at that lens. Beautiful. Then I want you to fire at that guy. Good shot. Abelard. Here, my good man.
Indeed.
Ah! And then charge to this guy. Oh, beautiful. And then kick him to kill him. There we go. Wait, did somebody respawn? Oh, there's still that cultist right there. Ooh, Freya, our new shaker cup is out for delivery. Yay. Yay.
I hunger for battle.
I am much excited for this cup. It has ears. And I've wanted one of them that has ears for a little while. Why did you only fire a couple rounds? Ulfar, what happened? Oh, there's a cultist. I didn't even see that guy. Will you shake it like a Polaroid picture? Yes. Matter of fact, I will.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Here we go.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Give Bravo an extra turn so we can take care of this cultist. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Hey, yeah. Oh, I love my sniper. I love it when he does that. He's just like, pew, pew. Beautiful. Argenta gestures for you to stop. She looks at the shining entrance to the ship and begins to speak quietly and solemnly. When I first learned of this planet's existence, of the great relic that lies before us, I decided that I was chosen for a great destiny. That the saint whose name I bear had summoned me, led me through the void and the nightmares of the Maw, all so that I could enter the sacred halls of this ship and accept her boon. Perhaps there is too much hubris in these thoughts. Welcome in, Sky. I made many a mistake on my way here. My pilgrimage to the sacred ship will become my trial. Yet I do not fear trials, for I draw strength from them. I do not turn my back on my mistakes, for I find wisdom within them. I walk forth with an open heart. Go, Argenta, and may you find what you seek. Argenta nods. Her eyes are locked in the entrance. Only the worthy, those whom the saint accepts, may enter these gates. The undeserving will be rejected. I am ready to accept her verdict. Without another word, she starts walking towards the ship, toward the blinding light pouring through the gate. Ooh. I will be showing off the cup tomorrow, Bohemian. It is a Gamer Subs cup. Lord Captain, please return to the ship. I urge you to hurry. The storm is coming, the one I warned you about. You can't survive it on the planet's surface. Oh, those are pretty good chain swords. Alright, we got this to go. Get this guy. I'm gonna go read Meow. Can't wait to see the cup tomorrow. Heck yeah, Bohemian. And thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Hey, yeah. Turn to the ship. The dirty rice is delicious. Two days later. Rogue traitor! The familiar voice greets you, yet so much about it is unfamiliar. Argenta is resplendent. Ooh, did she get new gear? The fires of faith burn in her eyes more brightly than ever before, and the majestic power armor in which she is clad shines just as bright. It can hardly even be called mere armor. It looks more like an artistic masterpiece, a beautiful painting, the sight of which befills the beholder's heart with inspiration and hope. Ooh. I have returned from my pilgrimage, rogue traitor. I have returned with the relic that was once bestowed upon my patron saint. So this armor is the 1-star? Yes. I found it at the end of a long journey through Saint Argenta's ship. The moment I touched it, my heart was filled with calm and hope. It is a sacred relic, but its place is not within the darkness of a far-off planet, but in the field of battle against things impure and profane. And I am proud to have been chosen as its wearer and keeper. What did you see inside the ship? I saw both everything and nothing. I walked the entire path in darkness with nothing but my intuition to guide me. There were times where I felt like I was passing through grand palaces and cathedrals untouched by decrepitude or elements. Other times, it was like I was trudging through boneyards, places where martyrs had died at the hands of heretics. Only twice did light fall upon my face. When I saw the sacred relic before me, and when I saw the way out into the bright light of day. But though every moment of that dark journey, I knew I was not alone. The light of Terra and the call of my patron saint was with me the entire time. It's good to have you back, sister. We have many battles ahead of us. Indeed, I am ready to follow you again, more than ever. Woo! We did Argenta's side quest. I had never done that before. That is neat. I should probably level this up, though. I should probably level this up. But it's work, brother. Okay, so let me find what I need. And this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Exemplar 11. Uncanny Sight, Lore, Xenos. Where's Uncanny Sight? Do they not have that? I don't. Okay. So... that's okay. Bookmarks. Rogue Trader, Eurolit, 11 exemplar. Yeah, it still says Uncanny Sight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, Oh, I already have Uncanny Sight. Well, in that case, yeah, we'll do Informed Hit. We'll do, yeah, Lore Xenos. Let's see. Do J next. Oh, oh my gosh, she's got a lot of levels to do. Okay, so she's gonna take Master Tactician, and then Inspire, Nerves of Steel. Shows how often I use her. I'm actually using her a lot more on my heretical playthrough, which is kind of funny. Nerves of Steel. Do we not even see that as an option? Did I miss it? Am I blind? Am I blind? Deploy the garrison! There's Nerves of Steel. And then Orchestrated Firestorm. Fellowship. Fellowship, cost effective. I will hydrate, thank you. Yummy water. Let's see, assign objective. Primary objective, Medicaid. And then ballistic skill, training, perception. Training, perception. Hidden advantage. Medicaid, ballistic skill. Orchestrated Firestorm 2. comfort in conformity. Oh, hey, I didn't tell you, but Jesse and I went to a card show to look around yesterday. Some of the One Piece cards are gorgeous, right? Like they are amazing cards. Peter, if you want to get into the card game, I would love to play with you. I have a bunch of decks. Hell, honestly, hey, Insane Lawyer. If I'd love to get together and play the game if you're interested. I have a bunch of the decks. I've made 2 of my own. That sounds awesome. We haven't had budget to go to conventions, but that sounds like it was a blast. Crap. 1, 2. What's this one? Comfort, Medicaid, and Perception. It will not die. Finish the job. It wasn't just a convention. It wasn't a convention. Just a card show. Ah, okay. Will not die and finish the job. Did the cards by chance make you want to play the game at all? How you doing, Insane Lawyer? Perfect finish. Perception Medicaid. Brink of Death. Perception Grenader. Firestorm 3. Complete. I'm doing okay, just working. How are you? I'm doing really well so far. Staying warm. Enjoying Rogue Trader. Honestly, having a really good time with it. I actually completed Sister Argenta's storyline, or her quest line, and I've never done that before, which is really exciting. Tech use. Joint offensive. I find the idea of a bug that thinks offensive. Fellowship. Characteristic training toughness. Welcome back, Fury. Maybe. It's hard to justify buying a deck since you would be the only one to play with me. We're mostly working on our Pokemon collections with that. Okay, Peter. What if I were to tell you that a one-piece starter deck is only like $15? Does that perhaps pique your interest? It's nowhere near as expensive as Magic the Gathering. Starter deck prices are so much more reasonable, and I have like 6 decks sitting right there, and I have 2 decks down here. Now I kind of want to bust out some of my cards and show them off. Kind of want to bust out my Odin deck. Also, this is my bag full of clone trooper toys that I love so very, very much. Gonna be adding some clones to that soon. Let's see. Which one's this one? This is my Whitebeard deck that I've made, and then I also bought the Whitebeard deck that they released. Let's see. My Navy deck that I built. Where's my Odin deck? Yeah, I got trash I gotta clean up, y'all. I need to clean up my room. This is my Magic Samurai deck that I'm working on. This is one of my one-piece card mats for the game. It's one of Freya's decks that she built. Or is this my deck? This is my Yamato deck. Made a Yamato deck. I made a bunch of decks for the One Piece game. What am I looking for, though? Oh, yeah. We have 3 card mats. Ooh. And also, this is my Wano one. So, Peter, if you want to play, I would be happy to bring cards to play. It's been months since I played, but I really, really do enjoy it. This is my Yamato dust mat for the game, which is really exciting. Yeah, I really like it. You can get all kinds of desk mats or game mats. I found some lewd ones, but they're more expensive, and if I had them, which I don't, I couldn't show them on Twitch, but it's a lot of fun. It's a very fun game. I really, really enjoy it. Now, where's my Odin deck? Phrase deck. I have an Odin deck somewhere. Wait, is this it? This is it. This is my Odin deck. Yeah. I really like the One Piece game. King of Trash Bandits likes it a little bit, but we live so far apart. It's hard to get together to play card games. 1, 2, 3, 4. Air of Authority, Logic. Attention against all odds. Fellowship. Inspiring speech. Linchpin ballistic skill. Heroic inspiration, character training agility. Agility, Medicaid, eager subordinates. Eager subordinates, AP increase, decisive response, Medicaid. There we go. Got her all leveled up. Well, I have to run some errands today. Might take a look to see if there's a card shop nearby. Okay. Sweet. If it works out, great. If not, that's also totally fine. Example 3, Psyker Majoris. Wait. Tricky Defense, Relentless Blaze. Agility, characteristic training agility. I have not used him like at all. I already have that, so we're gonna take. I'm gonna give him willpower. Enough his willpower. Improve his psychic abilities. 4. Firestorm, Medicaid. Firestorm's not an option. We go with Pyromancy. And then Medicaid. Cataclysm, Anatomy Expert. There's Anatomy Expert. Is there an online way to play like with Magic? There is an app, but it's not great. There's 2, 4, 6. Agility, Sum of Heroes. I don't see Sum of Heroes either. I already have it. Do Edge of Dawn. 2, 4, 6, 7. Exsanguination weapon skill. Weapon skill. I'm gonna lurk a bit while I prep for some Call of Cthulhu. Ooh, Fury, that sounds exciting. 8. Eternal Glory, Edge of Dawn. I'm just doing some leveling up real quick. It's just taking a while. Mainly because I got a couple characters that I haven't leveled up in a long time. I already have Edge of Dawn. We'll take that one. And then Athletics. And Extermination. P increase. Desolation, Demolition. I already have Desolation, so we'll take Cautious as Clenched Teeth. And Demolition. Okay, then we got Cabela, which will do Dance of Thorns. Wound Streaming Blood, sure. Doing a haunted house tonight, ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, Medicaid. Attention, AP increase, blood, do dance partners like that, and then we'll do more Medicaid. Alright, and then we have Argenta is next. It's one level, it's level 11. Swift Slaughter, Demolition. Rest of these will go much faster. Exemplar. Toxicity, Awareness. I already have that. To Undam the Sea of Souls and Awareness. Ulfar. Ulfar. Let's see. Do Combat Medicaid. Oh, thank you for the check-ins. Hope you're having a good day, 44th. And we'll do... yeah. Pascal. Informed Hit, Tech Use. This one was quick. And then Abelard is last. Which is Disarm and Awareness. I already have Disarm, so we'll do doing my part. Demolition. There we go. Everybody is all leveled up. We're going to save, so I don't have to do that again. Talk to the senior officers. Where is Master Helmsman? Go talk to him real quick. Journal. Alright, we gotta go talk to Nomos. So incident N872-04 was a ship-wide system failure of some kind. It and Epitaph has something to do with the ship flying better. The incident marked the beginning of us. The ship became better because of us too. These are all links in the same chain, but we cannot piece them together yet. Dang. Cycle be discontinued. System Speculo. Okay. Excuse me. Back to the map. I'm here, but I'm going to be in and out while working. No problem, 44th. I appreciate the work lurks. Let's see, where's the system? Location system Specula. I don't see this one anywhere. Oh, there it is. Where am I? Here. Okay, chat. We have another ad break counting down. I appreciate anybody that watches through it. Does help support the channel a little bit. Here in just a minute, well, right now actually, I'm going to go ahead and run the Be Right Back scene so that nobody misses anything, and I am also going to take a break for a few minutes. And I will see y'all very shortly.
Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help.
Paradise Waterfalls!
Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Billy 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Billy 2. You'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me.
Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help.
Paradise Waterfalls! Okay, everybody. Welcome back from the ad break. I really appreciate it. Peter, I did see your questions to what other games am I playing in my free time right now. It's really just Rogue Trader. I've got my own another playthrough going where I'm trying to specifically stick to an alignment. In this case, heretical. And every time the option comes up to make a heretical choice, I make it. And it's going pretty fun so far. It's hilarious. Bad things keep happening, and I'm like, oh no, who would have thought? Yes. The doors.
As the Emperor commands.
Well done, Argenta. That was a good shot.
I'll do it.
Also, for anybody who wants to play Rogue Trader with me, it does have co-op. It does, as a matter of fact, have some fun co-op. I did start a co-op campaign with Double 3D Man, and it's going great. We've only done it once so far, but hopefully we can play again soon.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Old far.
Wolves ready.
That was great, except for him shooting Abelard by accident. Shit, what are you gonna do? Bad boys, oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Fire the plasma gun! That's what we're gonna do. 206. God, I love when my characters are actually built for the late game. It's the downside of having so many levels. Is that you gotta do it just right. It feels like.
I'm enraged.
You're enraged. I'm enraged. We have demons on my ship. There we go. Now we don't. Good job, everybody. Go back to the map. Good job. For the Emperor. Good thing we had his angels by our side. Alright, now we come over here. Bloop. And now this one. So here we are. Yeah, let's travel to Freibundimus. Which actually reminds me, colony management. Do you have any projects I could do on any of them? Ooh, colony reward. I don't know what I did to get trophies, but okay. I'll take it. Got trophies here too. Okay. Decree on diligence. That'll drop our what? Places. Yeah, it's fine. It 6. Dang it. Okay, so now we need to come here. Yeah, we'll just reduce that route. We'll make it safe. We'll reduce this route too. Warp travel. Visit the system. Oh. Oh goodness. Why are there so many flotillas surrounding the Arc Mechanicus vessel? Your Lordship, hailing the ship surrounding her Medicos wreck led to receiving the following transmission. We are the Cognizance Fleet. We praise the Messiah of discontinuing. We remain in prayer. We remain on standby. Let the cycle be discontinued. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. We are the Cognizance Fleet. We praise the Messiah of discontinuing. Okay. Pascal, it looks like a gathering of believers in the discontinuing of the cycle. Confirmed. The number of adherents of discontinuing the cycle does not correspond with earlier prognosis. The willingness to declare one's commitment to the teaching of Blessed Armament is anomalous. This unit is intrigued. Is there anything unusual about these ships? Yes, your lordship. Picking up traces of recent combat on many of the vessels. Numerous traces. Based on initial radiation background assessment, it appears that an Adeptus Mechanicus weapon has been used against them. I hypothesize that the schism within the Cognizance fleet has reached a climax. My tech comrades raised arms against one another. It is with sorrow that I register this information in the archive. Request a landing aboard their vessel. We received a standard denial of request message, your lordship. Let's leave them alone. Alright, let's head to the Arc Mechanicus. Your lordship, according to the ship's registry, we are looking at Arc Mechanicus Hermetico. We picked up a Vox signal coming from her. Permission granted. May the Messiah of Discontinuing reveal the way to a safe docking gate. Reception test succeeded. Requesting the right to participate in the first boarding party. Evaluating shuttle docking options. Is there a safe docking spot? Not at the moment, your lordship. The damage to the hull makes observations difficult, and the surviving vacuum locks are sealed shut. I hypothesize that the proper vacuum lock may be opened using my personal access code. Justification, a message from the Arc Mechanicus. Very well. Assemble the boarding crew. Yep. Let's see what we take. I haven't finished Pasquale's side quest either before, so this is exciting.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Tech tribesman. Have I done this before? That guy kind of looks like he's T-posing. Let's go look at these goods. Bam, 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 bam. What about up here? Is the way forward? Ooh, press the button. The ancient servitor seems dead. The infrequent twitching of his head is the only glimmer of life left in him. The numerous augmetic regalia embedded in the body of the servant of the Omnissiah speaks to his high standing and devoutness. Can you activate him, Pascal? The tech priest carefully touches the servitor's withered body with his mechadendrites. Data spikes slide out of them and sink into the servitor's augmetics. Pascal's vox sounds thoughtful and slightly puzzled. I identify this unit as Magos Logis Hectodon 11. The unit received 7 commendations for advances in astrography recorded in the fleet archive. This unit, he liked watching the stars. He called the beacons left for us by the Omnissiah. Unit status operational. Unit I identifies as no data available. Error. Malfunction. The Omnissiah knows. What? Pascal sighs heavily. He is suffering. This unit is long past its operational life expectancy, but the particularly ancient and sacred true flesh it was awarded for its outstanding service to the fleet is still prolonging its years. Do you know him? This statement is false. My archive has no record of any encounters with this unit or any archive requests concerning it. I just know. And I grieve. Pascal touches the servitor's pale skin covered in inky cartography. The tribe's people inscribed his body with the blessed manual of maintenance and repair. Hypothesis. Ignorant as it is as to the true purpose of this litany, they perceived it as a health replenishing magic spell. Tech Brother Hecadon 11. This unit identifies itself as Pascal Hanuman. Can you hear me? Do you know me? Can you tell me what happened here? A jumble of sounds comes from the servitor's speakers, as if a very old man who has outlived his faculty of speech is trying to utter once familiar words now strange to him. Then suddenly, a spark lights up his visor, and he utters with great strain, executing function, all reserve capacities engaged in executing primary function. Leave. Okay, so what about over here? Is there anything over here? Ooh, there's somebody we can talk to. Never mind. What over here? Oh, we gotta go talk to the chief. The lean, hunchbacked man studies you with his piercing gaze. One of his eyes looks you up and down. The other has been replaced by a bulky augmetic, ancient and adorned with gold, but is deactivated for some reason. He states in a dry voice, "The ghosts of nothingness have entered the deck of the Aeson tribe. I greet your tribe. We come in peace. It does not matter. You were ghosts." Take a closer look at the old man. "I am registering evidence of precious true flesh being operated in unacceptable conditions. The markings indicate that the sacred metal was fashioned many centuries ago on blessed Mars. Putting it into such crude and careless use is an insult to the Omnissiah." Pascal, what do you make of these people? Hypothesis. This primitive community is made up of the descendants of low-ranking technomats who once serviced the Stec. The name Akjin derives from category AC-Gen. AC stood for Acolyte Category, which serviced the main decks. Gen refers to service staff who were assigned general, as opposed to specialized maintenance duties. The man looks at you and Pascal with indifference. He does not seem to have understood a single word. Who or what is the great entity? The supreme deity, the spirit of wisdom and revelations. It bears the name Mernat. I am registering meaningful linguistic pattern, requesting all available information on Marnat. Marnat is a divine being of great wisdom. It was this great wisdom that discontinued the cycle, and all who have partaken of it lapsed into nothingness. We never partook in the wisdom, which is why we exist. I have nothing to tell you about it, Ghost. Have you seen anything unusual lately? The echoes of an old crime was heard beneath the arching vaults of our home. The tribesman nods at you gloomily. A ghost of nothingness walked among us, of like appearance to you, but without a face. He spoke words that must not be spoken, then penetrated the chamber of Observus. And our abode was shaken by the wrath of the god for days. We felt as though we were drifting through nothingness. That is him, my mentor, Amernat. What is the chamber? An abode of deities and mighty spirits secluded from mortals. The man points towards the entrance to the lift shaft. Down this great tube they used to descend to the mortals. Now they have all retired to the house, the calm and keen-sighted there to remember and mourn the world that once was. This unit has given us a distorted description of the observatorium, the bay that housed Hermetico's bridge. There, under a grand dome of glasscrete, the wise hierarchs of the Adeptus Mechanicus would spend time in reflection and strive to discern the Omnissiah's guiding signs for the glitter of the stars. Pascal hesitates, then adds worryingly, "Correction. This data is a hypothesis. An archive search yielded no confirmation of this data. My possession of it is an anomalous cognitive function." I want to get in there. Abandon this thought. Your kind can't go in there. The great tube was made for the travel of gods, not mortals. Only one who has the blessing of Perf, the great spirit who rules this deck, may approach the great tube. But even such one will have tried in vain, for the great tube's spirits have sealed its gates and will only open it to those who know the divine word. And the rust wraths ensure that humans do not steal the word. They make short work of any thief. I see. Good. Do not seek to enter the god's abode, Ghost. This is no place for you. Very well, Ghost. I hope nothingness summons you back to its embrace soon.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let's go talk to the servitor again. Like to go to the observatorium. Request denied. Access to the lift system denied. An obscuratura is a common ban on holy ministry within the compound. Any and all sacred maintenance procedures are deferred until after the ban is lifted. An obscurata is declared when a temple has been compromised by suspect corruption before battle or in the event of a major critical incident. This unit cannot select the appropriate countermanding order without knowing the exact reason obscuratura was declared. Alright, let's go talk to the chief some more. Who are you? Do you believe the world is... I'm just scrolling through this real quick. How do you survive in here? What do you do? Talk to us. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, take my leave. Good morning, wise llama. Glad you're finally feeling better, my friend. I think we got to investigate stuffs. Thank you for choosing me to come hang out with for at least a few minutes. It is greatly appreciated. Alright, back to the servitor. Volkite carbine. Ooh. Do you know him? But crap. What do we do? Let's see. Is this nothing?
None shall stand in my way.
Son of a biscuit. Son of a beeswax. I need to attempt to... Oh. Have I come to speak to the great Pref, ghosts? Pref will not speak your lesser tongue, but I can help. I can interpret. Look at him. I am registering category 6, 7, and 8 blasphemies in this tribesman vestment. Only enlightened tech priests are authorized to dismantle and interact with the bodies of sacred machines, and the painting the skin and crude imitation of true flesh is a profane mockery. It is how I venerate the iron spirits who have done their duty and passed into nothingness, ghost. I do this in hope that I might gain some of their wisdom. This statement is false. I'm not registering any veneration. How do you talk to Pref? Like this. I'm registering a cat. Blast it, layman. This blessed smoke is meant for the sacred machines, not your lungs. And the tech priest falls silent and listens carefully before uttering in astonishment. This primitive melody is a language. Our language. A variety of the rhythm-based tech vernacular in which meaning is created by the lengths of pauses between the signals. The iron priests of Fenris can speak Binheric using flutes, drums, and bone rattles. Some of the rituals they use to appease the machine spirits loathe the sound of the vox. Who's Pref? Our deck's great patron spirit, who protects it and watches over everything that happens on it. Pref used to be a kind father to us until wicked people tricked him. That was when he disowned the mortals who live here. He wiped the names of everyone who used to be under his patronage from his memory and no longer recognized their faces. Since then, Pref has been a harsh and cool-hearted master who is deaf to our prayers. Pref, hypothesis. The barbarian is using this debased designation to refer to the prefect Illuminator, an especially sacred cogitator served by all of the deck's junior machine spirits. I am registering a Category 6 blasphemy. The tribesman claims to communicate with it. Only an enlightened adept of the Omnissiah are permitted to interact directly with the prefect Illuminator. Hypothesis. The part of the legend that speaks of disowning the mortals and forgetting their faces describes the removal of access rights from authorized units. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to cease accepting commands from outsiders. We have come to plead for Pref's benevolence. The great Pref would like to know who's speaking to him. The perfect enumerator, I keep saying that word wrong, is running an identification procedure. Given existing data on the machine's spirit's refusal to follow orders within the chain of command, I predict that standard identifiers will be a low priority. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that, Chaos. Introduce yourself formally, Pasquale. This unit is Magos Explorator Pasquale Hanuman, a member of the Cognizance Fleet, presenting doctrinal compliance and algorithmic obedience certificates. Pref asks why I should treat your words with respect and not scorn them. The machine spirit is requesting to know this unit's access privileges. It refuses to submit to a stranger's will without a compelling reason. Hey, Tabio, I get some clean down. I appreciate that, Chaos. Thank you. You are an imminent and venerable Magos. It cannot ask for more than that. It wouldn't dare. Point at the surrounding ruins. Are you sure this is not compelling enough? The hypothesis is of merit. This unit is conducting a rescue mission in which the safety of an Archmagos rank unit is at stake, requesting emergency authorization. Pref inquires why you would seek his friendship. Hypothesis. The perfect request is to be interpreted as what is the purpose of your visit. Tell it you're on a mission from Amernat. Perhaps the spirit knows who he is. Hey, Crispy, good morning, my friend. How are you doing today? A wild Batir has indeed appeared. Speaking of Crispy, because he used to be on our events team, chat, Bullet Fam has featured streams. We do 6 times a week now, 1 a day for those 6 days. We don't do it on Sundays anymore. You should absolutely go apply as soon as they drop the link for next week's applications. They're a lot of fun. They get your name in front of more people. It's a super great way to grow your channel and even grow your average, because I've seen averages go up. They're a lot of fun, and we also have a book club. This month we are reading Aragon. It's very, very good. Great Pref does not recognize your name or face. He will not grant you his fidship and bids you leave. We're gonna try that again. Come to plead for his benevolence. Tell him you're the Messiah of discontinuing. You're eminent and venerable Magos. You know the answer yourself, Pasquale. I have come to discontinue the cycle. My weekend was pretty good. This is pretty good time. How about yours, Crispy? How was your weekend? Let's see. Let's try this one more time. Good morning, homeless ghost. I appreciate the work lurk. Thank you. Show of force. The Warhammer is going well. We are finishing some companion quests, and then we're going to move on into the last chapter of the game, which is very exciting. Ooh. You know the answer yourself. Woo! I believe we have access now. Do you know him?
Victory awaits.
Come on. So the fight's supposed to break out. That's returning to the void ship. That's not what we want. That's not it.
It's about time.
Journal. Dang it. Darn it! Man, maybe we go talk to the chief again. Nope. What the heckle? Darn it. Thank you for the check-ins, Fury. Always appreciated.
A new challenge for me.
Oh. Is this it?
Sit
It is.
for a try.
We come in here. Ooh. Gas mask. Nice. We have to check all of these. I will hydrate, thank you. Ah, delicious.
Follow my lead.
Get this guy. Get that. Get this guy. Get this guy. Okay, now we go try and activate the lift. Alright, order the control server to activate the lift. Unblock the lift. Do it. He warned us that there was going to be an attack. That we're going to have to fight. This will be fine.
I won't heed your cries of mirth.
Plasma gun. Uh-oh. Good dodge, everybody. Before I forget again. Yes, chat, please don't forget to check in. I do my shoutouts after streams solely based on the check-ins. That makes life much easier. Some of these guys have a decent amount of health, but a lot of them are like half health. Is that guy dual-wielding plasma pistols? Seems like it.
As the tactical imperative dictates. My vow is to start
Bleh.
successfully terminated. Request approved. Insignificant value.
Beautiful.
I will endure.
I will endure. Rude. They got some serious distance. Well, that didn't work.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
Excellent.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Perfect.
Me. If you insist, Your Captain.
Chink.
Has been lost.
Ah, well done.
All too easy.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor
Fire!
commands, I is afraid.
Where's this last guy at? Oh. Olfar, if you'll... Oh, no, Abelard. If you'll
It
just...
will be done.
Wham!
This one.
There we go. Now we should loot. Oh. Might keep a couple of those. Those are some damn good swords. Yeah, this stuff not as good. What's up, Lord Valak? How are you doing today, my friend? We're completing a side quest for a companion. Now, was this? Face of the tech priest standing opposite is hidden behind a brass mask. Rather than being in one piece, it is assembled from the fragments of many osmetics. You have met this man before. He is called Brass Whisper, a member of the Lord Inquisitor Calazar's retinue. Oh, maybe I have done this. Doing okay, a little tired, don't want to go to work later. That was me last night. I woke up and I was like, I fought the urge so hard to call in. There you are, tech brother. Brass Whisperer's voice is raspy and punctuated. His gaze is turned towards Pascal. The salutatory procedure will be performed and the identification codes verified after the priority request has been executed. Tell me where the blessed Amarnet is. Pascal's voice clangs like steel. You still don't understand. A cracked chuckle comes from behind the mask. You are from Calazar's retinue. Does he have anything to do with this? Marginally, Brass Whisper says. He used to play a major part in this story, not anymore. This meeting is held upon my initiative. Brass Whisperer surveys the Inquisition soldiers and warriors of the Omnissiah standing motionless. That said, I am still under the protection of the Lord Inquisitor and the Cognizance Fleet. Keep that in mind. Locals spoke of a ghost without a face. Did they mean you? Response. Affirmative. In order to move Hermetico out of the procession of the damned, we had to disturb the pitiful locals. What's going on here? We intend to discontinue the cycle. Is that not obvious? There's a note of sarcasm in Brass Whisper's croaking voice. Speak, or I will rip your memories out along with the Fernum Sanctum implanted in your brain. Pascal enunciates each word as he activates his drilling mechadin right. What do you know of Amarnet? The hollowed, pained laughter from behind the brass mask is amplified by its echo. I know everything. We're looking for Archmagos Amarnet. We want answers. Looking? How absurd. You like the very concept of what you were looking for, layman. You expect to find a man, and Amarnet never was one. He was never one person. The Amarnet Collective was created by a group of tech priests who renounced individuality and merged into a hive mind. A mind that had reasoned algorithmically, but was guided by the principles and convictions of a righteous spirit, a superego that brought them one step closer to the Omnissiah. You were looking for Archmagos Amarnet, you say? Something clicks inside Brass Whisper's mask, and his voice becomes louder and harsher, as if coated in liquid metal. He has been by your side all this time. This statement is false. The hypothesis is without merit. Brass Whisper interrupts him with a forceful shout. As the cycle coils in multitudinous loops, it intersects within itself, and locks us in a cage of data vows. Pascal shudders as if struck by the motive force itself. Mechadendrites rise like steel wings behind his shoulders. The voice from his box speaker takes on an otherworldly profundity and power. and therefore the cycle must be discontinued. Are you saying Pascal is part of that hive mind? He was its original creator. The Amernat Collective was designed to be a philosopher and a researcher. The concepts he produced were so powerful that they almost destroyed the Cognizance fleet. But then he faced an unsolvable dilemma, and that was when Amernat came apart. The 7 constituent servants of the Omnissiah hid their own memories from themselves behind false personas and were sent off to various parts of the Expanse. They went into hiding. Each one had to live in solitude for many decades, accumulating observations and individually bringing them experience to a reunited Amernat who would tackle the dilemma once more. That would be the restoration. Sorrow echoes in Pasquale's inhuman voice. 211 Terran years. It was such a long time ago. Your companion looks overwhelmed and pensive. So the tech priests of the name Hanuman are all parts of Amernat? Yes. 6 mental keynotes. Dements was paranoia. After the separation, he sensed that his memory was a web of lies, and that feeling drove him to the depths of madness. Tarzus was faith, fiery and unyielding. Axomatha was logic, unclouded by emotion or value judgments. Abel was her good twin, imagination. He did not know his past just like the others, but he felt more than they did. He was always different. That is why he was the first to get close to the restoration. One of the first. Pasquale was judgment, the moderator of the cognitive process, the one who makes the decisions. Pasquale's voice rises to the vault of the observatorium and rumbles beneath it like thunder. And Nihil. The brass mass starts to unlock with a hissing sound. The augmetics bend back, revealing a face disfigured by burns. A woman's face, with a pair of darkly radiant, vibrant eyes. Skepticism, the one who doubts. What was the dilemma he faced? Its name was Escochatus, the secret to the right of putting a machine spirit to death, a technology embodying the discontinuing of the cycle. Was it meant to exist? Or was it the acme of profanity against the Omnissiah and his creation? Pasquale continues Brass Whisperer's speech in a lofty tone. Eschatos was the perfect weapon against creations of the Omnissiah that had been corrupted by enemies, but also against his faithful servants. Its spread could bring victory to the Imperium or destroy it. It could spell the end of the Adeptus Mechanicus, for it was the perfect answer to the power wielded by the cult of the machine god. Was it a blessing or a curse? Nihil. There was no answer. Protraction was unacceptable, and so a way was found to shelve the issue. Nihil gives a raspy sigh, and I found the answer. It should not exist. We will correct our mistake. You are the Mame Hunter. You tried to kill the other Hanumans. This statement is true. I was admitted to the Lord Inquisitor's retinue and authorized to study a dangerous artifact taken from Amernat. It tried to exert some kind of influence on me, but my data vows protected me. Nihil Hanuman touches her scarred face. A short circuit awakened some of my memories. I conducted an analysis, solved the dilemma, and began to act. My agents all but terminated Tarzus, but he hid under an armor of martyrdom and insanity. An attempt to intercept Pasquale and alter Templum Calaxis X-17 failed because Abel had summoned him. The assassins caught up to him at the Rakad Menor's starport, but he was able to escape again. Another group went after Abel, only to perish at an electro-priest monastery. You dispatched Demits, who had lapsed into heresy. Axomathia simply disappeared until she suddenly turned up dead, and Euphrates too. I have no idea how she managed to hide from me. You fool. Kalazar was harboring her this whole time. She was working for him. Goku! My friend! Thank you for the raid! How was San Andreas? I saw you streaming earlier, but I didn't have a chance to come by. How was the game, my friend? Chat, everybody say hello to the Raiders and hello to Goku Snake, who's one of my good friends. He's also in Bullet Fam. It's freaking awesome. Welcome in, Risha Games. I appreciate you. Hey, Mad Hatter, good morning. Hey, Raps, it's good to see you, man. It's good. Cheers. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I am doing very well. We are making a lot of progress towards the end game of Rogue Trader, and I'm very, very excited. For those that have never been here before, my name is Batir D Raps, and y'all, we get a little bit nerdy here. Today we're playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I am so close to finishing the game. I am just about done with Chapter 4, and then we'll move on to Chapter 5, which is the end game. And I'm very, very excited. Nihil. I am registering a lie. The Lord Inquisitor shared my conviction that Amernat's legacy had to be destroyed. He was summoned to the Coronis Expanse by loyal members of the Cognizance fleet in order to dispose Amernat. It was his troops that attacked Hermetico in an attempt to obliterate our schismatic creation. So that was how you got on board the ship and into the observatorium, Nihil. Our traitorous tech comrades gave Calazar the access codes to the bridge, and he gave them to you. You were deceived, sister. Calazar appropriated our work. He continued our research, no longer bound by the Omnissiah's canon, and you enabled him by destroying those who could return and reclaim his bloodied prize. Lies! Something you've not heard before creeps into Nihil's voice. A note of fear. You betrayed your brothers and sisters. Such an act is unforgivable. How are you doing today, Mad Hatter? With a mixture of pain and pride, Brass Whisperer replies, we all choose the path of martyrdom. I merely help them reach the supreme goal at the end of the path. Tech Brother, I offer you a chance to yield peacefully to a fate that will please the Omnissiah. Do not resist your termination, and you will pass into oblivion as my friend and fellow believer. Whoa! Pasquale replies, sweeps Nihil's words away like a gust of wind. His optical visor turns a blinding blue. No, Tech Sister. Refraining from resistance was never our way. I am an explorator, a recognitator of knowledge. I have brought fire to 100 worlds. I have gleaned 1,000 secrets in the darkness, and I am an agent of unbridled will. I will not yield to oblivion, for oblivion itself fears me. Ooh. Smile at Nihil. This is my companion, Pascal Hanuman, and you made a mistake in meddling with him. You wanted me to awaken Tech Sister. Here I am, holding you to account. Doing decent, putting in applications at the moment, will be working, lurking, and listening. Hope you're having a great day. I am having an excellent day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Also, chat, I also stream to YouTube. If anybody wants to find me on YouTube, I am listed as Batir_Raps. You can find me. In fact, I am streaming this stream right now, both to YouTube and to Twitch, so feel free to check it out. Nihil's disfigured lips twist, and seeds of dismay sprout in her voice. I lured you here for a reason, Pasquale. I wanted you to see what our followers had become. This is what deviation from dogma ends in. Breach of canon begets ignorance. Ignorance begets blasphemy. All we did was breed corruption, schism. Remember when they came to depose us? We resisted them and destroyed this ship. A sacred relic, an Arch Mechanicus older than our priesthood itself. Here, in this hall, we released Eschatos and allowed an unconsolable heresy to happen. Do you remember? Do you remember how you got your cleft jaw? Pascal looks thoughtful as he touches the crack running along his armored respirator. A green spark runs through the deep gash left by an enemy's weapon in the metal. And it sufficed for you to merely show up in the Expanse again for the schism to rear its head once more. The Cognizance fleet is already being torn apart by a fratricidal war. Is this what we wanted? Let us finish this. Let us discontinue the cycle. Now the words of the ones who once called herself Brass Whisperer sound more like a plea. A voice that answers her is not a human voice. It could belong to a giant void ship or a forge world, if they could speak. You violated procedure, skepticism. You observed the function of another. You challenged only. You do not make decisions. I do. You are right, Pasquale. You are the decision maker. Pasquale extends a megadendrite towards Nihil and pronounces, Tech Sister, my judgment of you and your actions is one of condemnation. Tampering with procedure is unacceptable. Sabotaging the experience is apostasy. For your betrayal, your vital functions will be terminated in the name of the Messiah of the Discontinuing. A greenish pulse of energy is born inside Pasquale's augmetics and darts towards Nihil like a furious lightning bolt. Uh-oh. Are they trading blows? The green energy entangles Nihil like a net, burning her true flesh, draining the life from her augmetics and mechanical components. But she focuses her will and strikes back at Pasquale with the pulse of her own. The rattling voice, no longer human, rages and roars like a forest fire. I refuse to recognize you as the Messiah. I do not believe in you. That is ballsy. That is your problem. You have always been too skeptical. Time for combat, everybody. There's a lot of talking. There's 15 of them here. Okay, okay. Cassie, you're gonna be right there. Avalad. Ah, they get to go first. I see that. Old father's not bothered by your fire.
Follow my lead.
Yes, kill your friends. Well, at least there'll be plenty to loot after this fight. Oh, he healed it. I'll be lurking for a bit, mate. I really gotta get myself some food. Absolutely, man. Do what you gotta do. I totally understand. Excuse me, everybody. I just gotta kill you all. Took a lot of fire. Now the servitors. Good job, sister. I like how that was just a bunch of zeros. Also, that servitor definitely T-posed there for a minute. You bite like a pop. Beautiful. I remember you.
Emperor, give me strength.
Littlest stare. You guys could take this. That could have been better, but it's fine.
That is foolishness.
I think if anyone's allowed to T-pose, it's a servitor. Agreed.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I agree. They have definitely earned the right to T-pose. Hey, Twikewood. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you for the follow. Why did I think you'd already followed? Oh well. I mean, Twitch be twitchy sometimes. Should be happening. None do die in disgrace. Charge at Nihil. And then kick Nihil. Haha! Reset to Factorum settings. I have over 500 points. I don't know how I didn't follow. It's okay. It happens. Wait. Why did my sniper not get to go? What just happened to him? Was he stunned? What? Surefire plan. Curse of the... Oh. He is stunned. I don't know how that happened.
Indeed.
Hurrah!
Took care of this one.
Charge.
Victory is imminent.
Let's get splat. Sectum Factorum sounds like a spell on Harry Potter. It does, doesn't it? Did we get stunned by the pulse earlier?
My faith shields me.
That guy's got mechanical arms. That's cool. Rude. Okay, so now you're gonna switch to weapons. Come over here.
Of the Emperor will be undone.
You're gonna fire this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dang it. It's fine. Although I did not see that guy behind that fucking pillar. That's why I couldn't give Bravo an extra turn, because he was stunned.
Not a problem for me. There's nowhere to hide. Already done.
There we go. Oh, but he just healed everything. She just healed everything. The game has been going really good. I've been having a really good time playing. I've been enjoying... I've just been really enjoying the game. It's been so much fun.
See how the wolf succeeds. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Splat. Kick him again. Kick him. Do it, Olfar. Kick him. Haha!
You bite like a
And then shoot him. Shoot her. Now she's dead. Excellent. Good job, everybody.
I'll pass.
Ching. Now drop the servitor.
Nothing
There we
of
go.
value.
162 damage. God, I love my sniper. They're so good at what they do. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Abelard, go eliminate that sniper for me. Sharpshooter, excuse me. Splat. Alright. Will not let you win. I will destroy the ship. Oh. Stop. Thou shall not create a schism. Thou shall not suffer a heretic. Destroy the ship with you and everyone on it. Yeah, we're not letting that happen. Like the hand of a deity, the mechadendrite extends over Nihil, lying convulsingly on the deck. I did not want this, tech sister, but the procedure must be completed. Farewell. His claw carefully removes a mangled, suit-covered neurocogitator from Brass Whisperer's head. Okay, I'm gonna head out to run some errands. See you later. Bye, Peter. Thanks for hanging out for a while. I really appreciate it. The tech priest shudders and peace descends over her disfigured face. Bow to the Messiah of discontinuing. The squall remains motionless. Only a short binaheric aura comes from his vox. You feel oddly confident that your gesture of respect has been appreciated and received favorably. You gotta live on the edge, but oh, I am living on the edge. Trust me. Trust me. Can't imagine you'll still be streaming when I get back, but if you are, I'll jump back in. I have not taken my medication yet, so I might be. I might stay up late. I might be naughty and stay up late today. So the ship goes kaboom. The voice from the Vox is like a tolling of bells summoning a host of angels. I declare the period of ignorance over and will resume execution of the general algorithm. Integrity has been rehabilitated to a satisfactory degree. Memory access has been restored. I remember everything. Pascal turns to you and gives you a long look, beaming with quiet elation. Are you Amernat now? This statement is true. Pascal's stock phrase sounds more complex and more human than before. I carry within me his memory and his logical foundation. I am us. I am Amernat. Thank you for the path we have walked. As Pascal bows, his thin shoulders seem to take an eternity to descend from the heights that his mind has soared to. And I'm sorry about what happened to Theodora. Did you know her? We were allies. She entrusted me with studying a trophy she had obtained. The voice from the Vox goes quiet and hoarse, as though coming from a distant past. We, Amernat, discovered the basic ways of communicating with it. We developed a weapons-grade strain of tech blight for her. It terrified me. So we developed its antidote. Eschatos. Concept for the ultimate interruption of machine life. Theodora really did have it coming, I'm gonna be honest. She was up to a bunch of heretical shit. So that was why every one of our shards was located so close to you and the Von Valanciat domain. We were counting on her finding us and extending us her aid and protection. What's next? What is the general algorithm? A judgment must be passed. Should the secret of Escherios exist or be shunned as a false path? Do I get to choose? And should I exist? That is we, Amernat. Let's see. I think we need Amernat and the power he wields. Oh! Okay. Pasquale throws back his head, and the power brimming in his voice rushes forth like a flood. The tech priest's booming voice is heard through the ship, echoed by every Vox speaker on every deck. Welcome in, Funky Monkey, or Monkey Funk. I peered into the vortex of time and saw dark omens. I saw that my tech comrades and I were trapped in the cycle, spiraling towards nothingness. I saw inevitable doom at the end of the trajectory and rebelled against it. In accordance with the machine god's commandment, I have crafted a tool with which to implement my design. In accordance with his commandment, I have designed a plan and analyzed it. Now I will act. By my power as an Archmagos, I hereby effect a restoration and revive the Amernat Collective. The servants of the Omnissiah need a Messiah who will discontinue their cycle, and I will be that Messiah. I am him. He's just built different. He's that guy. He is the guy. The tribesfolk, ignorant fostlings of the Omnissiah, slip into the observatorium hall like silent shadows. Led by an intrusive grasp of the significance of the moment, they automatically gather in a circle, heeding his summons, or perhaps at this point someone else's. Okay, chat, an ad's about to start. So that nobody misses anything, I am also going to take a break. I'm going to run the Be Right Back scene and run the ad, and I will see you all in just a few minutes.
Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help.
Paradise Waterfalls!
Boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Mini 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Mini 2. You'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me.
Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help.
Paradise Waterfalls.
Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Billy 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Billy 2. I'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off.
Thank you, everybody, for your patience. As always, I do really appreciate it. It does mean a lot. To be frank, Pascal has the best storyline of all the vanilla companions, in your opinion. That's fair. I don't know whose I like the best. None of them really, live up to, I feel like, some of the companions from Baldur's Gate. And that's really because I played Baldur's Gate first. Let the cycle be discontinued. End dialogue. Oh. Well, that was neat. Now loot everybody. What do we got? Is that an even better axe? That is an even better axe, I think, for Pasquale. Yes, it is a better axe. And then... what's this? Overcharged gloves. Ooh. Ooh, that is a... that's a good plasma pistol. Too bad I can't use it. Click though. Alright. So now we're going to go here. We're going to replace this axe with that. We're going to replace this mask with that. Which doesn't actually change his face. Does it? Yeah, it doesn't change his face. Look up this item. Hey, Potato PC, thank you for the lurk. We're going to equip these overcharge gloves. Do this. Yeah. Alright, now loot the rest of the bodies. Position Executioner. Good armor, but we don't need it. Good loot. Ooh, more goods. Hey, go get that for me, Alfar. All the goodies. This loot. It's good to get Promethium. My success is certain. Alright, back to our ship. Well, first down a deck and then back to our ship. Even weaker plasma pistols. We don't need those stinking pistols. Okay, I think that does... Your Lordship, we are observing a large squadron of Adeptus Mechanicus forces. Many of the ships are badly damaged. Judging by the position of the servants of the Omnissiah, they are divided into two groups. I dare say they were fighting not long ago. I'm picking up a signal from one of the ships. Ship is identified as Von Valancia at Dynasty Vessel. You're being hailed by representative of the Explorator Cognitus Fleet. Query. Is the statement that the Messiah, considered fallen, has come back true? Is the statement that the cycle will be discontinued true? They wish to know if their fratricidal battle should continue. What do you think I should answer? Tell them the statement is true. Amernot has returned to reign and unite his flock. We are picking up active Vox exchanges on cryptid frequencies between the Explorator ships. Incoming message. Cognizant's fleet praises the new Messiah. The mistake will be corrected. The unbelief will be replaced with faith. Let the cycle be discontinued. Yeah! Ooh, we did it! Now I need to save. Saved a game. And then open up questions and answers. The incident, latest news. Oh. Oh, there's a chapter 2? What? Well, gotta go do some writing done before 7 p.m., so have a nice remaining stream. Okay, Tamir. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Okay, real quick. Let's return to the bridge. I have some more loot to sell. Sure, it's everywhere. Shipping and transportation of some goodies. What do they have at the bottom? Ooh, that looks pretty. What's up, Metallalica? How you doing, my friend? Explorators. The Annihilating Astartes bolt rifle. Alright. Yay! Have stuff for them. Pretty sure they also have some good stuff. I think they're the ones with the like advanced heavy bolter. We're all good. How you doing? I'm doing good, my friend. I am doing quite well. Things have been much better now that like I'm home. Don't have to worry about work and I just be chilling now, you know. A lot of stuff for them. Good reputation with everybody. Alright, so now we need to come over here. We gotta upgrade the hull. Swapping that out. Swapping out my shields. And we'll go ahead and swap that out for now. My posts, why is the Master of Ethics gone? There we go. Okay. Oh yes, I need to change Oldfar's gear. Because he just got a better bolter. Happy Christmas noises. Okay, now it is time to go talk to the Inquisitor. Because we got some questions for him. It seems like he was up to some sneaky shit. So, is there anything else I could do colony management-wise? No, and it makes me sad. Well, that's a nice thing. Okay. Now to Footfall we go. Let's visit the system. I'm gonna go dock at Footfall. Furry Bendis. Alright, I need the atrium. After this, we'll be heading into to chapter 5. This is divided by chapters, not acts. Then we will see some really neat shit. I don't think I can finish the game today. I don't know how long there's going to be for that, but it wouldn't surprise me if we finish it. It'd surprise me if we end up finishing it today, but it wouldn't surprise me if we end up finishing it tomorrow or Wednesday. And I have a couple days off work, which is nice. Oh, wait. Let me talk to Zeta 42. Planetary data. There we go. Oh, it's right here in the corner. Into the palace we go. To the Liege's palace. Oh, the doors are open.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Ferocious. The old servant casts a sharp, appraising glance at you. How can I be of use to your lordship? Look around. The hall bears the marks of a cleanup. Quick, thorough, and unceremonious. The smell of ash from burnt reports hangs in the air. Every trace of the Lord Inquisitor's stay at the palace has been destroyed. The only remainder of it is the elderly servant, sticking out like a nail amid the empty space. I wish to know where he's gone. The Lord Inquisitor warned me that your lordship would inquire about that. He left me instructions. You earned Lord Calazar's trust. There are few boons more precious to be found in the entire Expanse. The servant's face relaxes, as though he has fallen asleep. What he says next carries an echo of Calazar's rumbling voice. Your lordship, I regret that we never spoke. A matter of special importance has forced me to leave Footfall. As you may guess, I have plans for defending the Expanse, but the events on Euphrates II have shown that the plan is compromised. The breach of secrecy has left no time for preparations. I must accomplish something monumental and dangerous. Some would say too dangerous, but I hope that your loyalty and agile mind will lead you to fully appreciate what I intend to do. That is why I am giving you an option to find me, and I hope join me. I am traveling to the ancient dimensional gate in the Porta Septim system and beyond. If you wish, you can follow me and share with me the burden of responsibility for what is to come. And if not, pray for me, for I could use any help I can get. The Emperor protects, Bravo von Valencia. Argenta frowns, painfully processing what she just heard. A call from his servant must not go unanswered. but what is this plan for defending the Expanse that the Lord Inquisitor hides in the shadows? These tidings bring unease to my heart, rogue trader. Abelard winces. Once again, the Lord Inquisitor permits himself to treat the rogue trader as a common servant. It baffles me that you are still willing to put up with this audacity, Lord Captain. What was the plan that Calazar was going to execute? Of that I am ignorant, your lordship. It was decided due to secrecy concerns that I should not know the details. Then I must go. Farewell, your lordship, and I hope you help my master achieve what he set out to do. He just leaves. Bye. I have thought he was going to off himself. Nothing in here of value. Nothing of value has been lost.
None shall
Back
stand
to the
in my way.
outside. Oh, what's this? Everybody showed sign of respect except Hieronymus. An entire group of peoples salute you. Most of them, an escort of honor consisting of members of retinues, associates, secretaries, bodyguards, and assorted others, bow deeply to you and shout their greetings, making a lot of noise. It appears that news of your impending departure has already spread throughout the station. The liege. You're leaving us, are you, your lordship? He is once again in his clean, decorous imperial bureaucrat persona, as if the cutthroat who carved himself a bloody path back to the liege's throne never existed. There is word among my flock that the rogue trader von Valanciat is going on a perilous journey, so accept this blessing for the journey, noble Bravo. Communicative interaction option unlocked. Purpose of data exchange, strengthening ties, delivering a gift, material assets, a donation to an ally. We barely got the news that the Lord Inquisitor had left his cozy footfall perch, and now you're off on a long journey too. Riza grins contently. Though I might as well come to see an old acquaintance. Charis Captain Thoroughfast. It's an honor, your lordship. I am here on my superior's orders to pay my respects to House von Valanciat. Have you come to wish me luck, Vladim? Why, of course. No business partner of the Calabasta mission is more reliable or more lucrative than your lordship. Therefore, accept this gift and others to be delivered to your ship as investments in your success. Ah. Violent Splinter Cannon. That's cool. Keep up the good work, but remember, you're running your business under my protection now. Actually, look for rich customers. I plan on returning with a great wealth of trophies that will need buyers. I've always known how to make a person root wholeheartedly for your cause, Lord Captain. Rest assured that my organization will find the rarest and most special items to offer for your trading consideration. Farewell. All the best of luck to you, your lordship, and be vigilant. Is blessings the only thing you're here to do, Hieronymus? What gift of greater value could I bring you? Our mission may not be among your dynasty's closest confidants, yet your deeds are laudable. They highly value their spiritual relations with you, and they will pray for your coming endeavor. May the Emperor help you in your undertaking. Keep the faith, von Valanciat. Why have you come, Omnicon? Subject status assessed as a highly trusted ally. In accordance with the Mutual Support Manual, please confirm your readiness to receive a fee, donation, contribution from the Cognizance Fleet. Ooh, it's a bolt pistol. It's a Adeptus Astartes pistol. Sweet, we're going to replace Ulfar's with that. Asset description, standard expediency supply set for Revelation 02 Void Ship and a personal gift tool blessing. Glory to the Omnissiah Tech Priest. Glory to the Emperor Rogue Trader. The best of functional prosperity to you. Riza, are you here to discuss business or just wish me good luck? Just to wish you luck and let you know that when you're on your way back with your hold full of trophies, not one ship of the Fellowship of the Void is going to try and have a go at you. We respect you. We respect your lordship. Just know that when I'm back, nah. Your plundering operation should be in overdrive. I will return with valuable trophies. Ah, old Riz is gonna have do some serious prowling about before she finds something sizable enough to satisfy a demanding customer. But have faith in me. I'll manage. What are your orders, officer? My command has tasked me with letting you know that they strongly value our allyship with House von Valancius. Although at this time we have not managed to build a powerful alliance, they believe that we will be able to strengthen our treaties and bring light of the Imperium to the Expanse going forward, someday. Protect the Expanse while I'm away. It is time to depart. Farewell, everyone. This is everybody wishing me the best of luck. It's slightly better. It's a slightly better pistol. Not as better as I thought it was going to be. I will say that. Wait. Why has some of this stuff not been added to cargo? Why do I have a bunch of cargo things not in cargo? What the heck? Well, that's frustrating. Anything else? I think that's everything. Okay. Amiss Zeta. Still have some more stuff to trade, so we'll do that before I head to the gate. Whoa. That neck crack felt good. Return to the ship. Return to the ship. Your Lordship, we have a long expedition ahead of us. It would be reasonable to replenish supplies, ammunition, spare parts, better equipment. Who knows what we're about to face? A sensible piece of advice. Still have unfinished business at Footfall. Stop playing with that. Then I need to head to Dargonis. Maybe. Hi, Factorum. Shipping and transportation of some goods. Just wanted that heavy bolter. Hey, welcome and thank you for the check-ins. We're never getting that improved heavy bolter, apparently. But we've almost reached the top of this tier. Okay. To the map. To the map. To the map. To the map. And then, as far as saves go, I have so many saves for this character. Probably too many. Probably too many. Save here. I have put 2 days of playtime into this game, it would seem. Which is about accurate. So that's like, that. It'll probably be over 60 hours into the playthrough before I leave. Or before I'm done. Here we come. Over here. And then over here. And then over here. Man, all of that route was safe. Amazing. 1, 2, 3. There are only 3 systems I didn't. Okay, hang on. Time to clear up some of these saves, though. Because I don't need them all. So right now I've put 1 day and almost 4 hours. So 52 hours into this playthrough. And I still haven't done everything. I listened to somebody's review of the game, and they reviewed like everything they did throughout it. It was like a 6-hour long review. It was wonderful. I want a Baldur's Gate 3 review like that. It just goes over everything they did. Trying to save space on my computer by getting rid of some of these. Also, I'm so excited to do more on my heretical playthrough. It is so much fucking fun. Although there are times where I felt like the DLC was really like sidetracky. So I definitely want to keep a save safe from before we leave, because we won't be able to come back. There we go. Okay. Visit the system. Thank you for the check-in, Goku. I've eaten and laid down, now I'm fighting to stay awake. Dude, if you gotta get some rest, you get some rest. It is okay. It's the point of no return. Show that you're taking care of any unfinished business, procured all necessary equipment, explored every world, and completed any desirable colonial projects. You'll no longer be able to do so after passing through the gate to the other side. Let's go! Wait, do I have to fight this Inquisition fleet? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it! Lord Captain, our augurs are detecting energy currents of indeterminate nature within the dimensional gate. It appears to be active. We see a number of ships near the gate. Judging by their markings, they belong to Lord Inquisitor Calazar's personal squadron. As tempting as it is, mate, I need to stay up for my sleeping pattern. Ah, I see. Lord Captain, don't take it as cowardice, but duty obliges me to ask. You do realize that this may end up being a one-way voyage, don't you? Switch to Vox communication with all decks. Crew, this is the Lord Captain speaking. I'm taking the ship into the unknown, where danger lies and glory awaits. Are you with me? For a while you hear no response. Then the silence is broken by the sound of heavy footfalls. The rhythmic stomping grows louder and louder. Thousands of feet strike the decks as if marching into oblivion under your banner. What's up, imposter? Before we jump through this dimensional gate, I'm going to go grab another beverage real quick. I'll be right back. Address the crew. I mean, you gotta, you know, motivate the crew. Okay, beverage acquired. Onward. No matter what this journey holds for us, I am ready. Yes, Lord Captain. Whatever is waiting out there, beware. Von Valanciat is coming. Contact the ships at the gate. I wish to go through. Incoming message. Sanction for approaching the Xeno artifact granted. Sanction for passage to the other side granted. Safe travels. The Emperor protects. Looks like the Lord Inquisitor has warned them about our visit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Time to find out how prepared I am or am not for what's waiting for us in Chapter 5.
The ancient gate,
Ooh, cutscene.
long impenetrable for the rogue trader, was at last ready to reveal its secrets. After gathering allies and preparing to venture into the unknown, the Lord Captain plunged headlong into the darkness that held ancient nightmares.
Ooh, a Necron Tomb World.
Answers to all his questions.
It took me a minute to see the silhouette of the Necrons at the bottom of the screen, but I recognized the architecture. Whew. I think I've actually heard what the final boss is. The incident. I tried to talk to Nomos. Translation complete, Lord Captain. Current coordinates unknown and indeterminate. All that's in the ship's immediate vicinity is the dimensional gate that has gone into passive mode and a large amount of debris. No enemies. Hey, Clam, welcome in, my friend. Continue. Lord Ulfar may need to be informed of the coordinates his esteemed brothers traveled to match the location somewhere in these star systems. Continue. Everything has a reason. The threads of my and my brother's words were tied together. I see Blackmane's will in our meeting finally approaching. Let us find the Matvar, for such is our destiny's wrath. Thank you for the check-ins, Clam. What kind of debris? Those are ship's carcasses. Judging by their markings, they were part of the Lord Inquisitor's fleet and likely acted as a patrol force. The damage doesn't look like it came from any weapon we know, and the way the debris are scattered suggests the battle was short. Someone attacked and destroyed every one of them in the blink of an eye. Someone we have never encountered before. Very well. We're going after the Lord Inquisitor. So there was an Inquisition flotilla on the other side of the gate, but on this side of the gate, the patrol fleet has been wiped out. Different fleets. As you command, your lordship, if I may point out, the expedition equipment prepared in advance for your lordship and your retinue has maintained well and is ready for use at your order. The gifts passed to us by our esteemed allies have likewise been inventoried and prepared for service. Medkits, Telsa, grenade. Actually, that grenade probably helped. What are the gifts that we received? Venerable representatives of the Cognizance Fleet surprised us with gifts of the Omnissiah normally unattainable by the laity. Agents of the Calabasas Mission supplied us with shipment of goods that circumvented any official customs inspection due to their strictly illegal nature. Something bad is about to go down. That's right. Your lordship wills I provide you with an itemized report and sweet-voiced servants to read them out. Excellent. Delighted to be of use to your lordship. Beyond the dimensional gate. Let's check out this world. Begin scan. They were different fleets. They were two different fleets. Having scanned the surface, officers report the remains of an exploration camp, to which a team of scouts is immediately sent. The scouting party is confused. All the equipment bears the Von Valancian coat of arms, but there's no trace of anyone other than the rogue trader's servants. Find out what happened. Scouts find traces of gunfire on the field equipment. A single unharmed data crypt is found in one of the cogitators. A group of tech priests decrypt part of the data, including an order to eliminate the exploration team signed by Theodora von Valancian. Not far from the camp is a pit full of charred bones and fragments of armor bearing the rogue trader's coat of arms. Scouts' reports leave Abelard with conflicting feelings. Despite his certainty that Her Ladyship Theodora would not give such an order without very good reason, his expression is somber, like a missionary who lost his faith. Begin scan. What's this? The rocky world is bound in ice and shrouded in a thick fog of dark clouds. Augurs trace a faint signal to an area under the ice, alongside a distress call whose encryption matches that used by the Lord Inquisitor and his team. Decrypt the transmission. The Lex interrogators quickly and efficiently break the clever code. The transmission goes as follows. Acolyte 17-1 Lord Inquisitor. The event, horrific vision occurred. Goodbye. The Emperor protects. Descend to the planet's surface and find the signal's source. Yeah. It's a good party. Here we go. Tomb Worlds, look out. Here comes the Rogue Trader. Ooh, and we leveled up. Okay, let's see. This is going to be level 12. Simpler. Sniper Expertise, Medicae. I already have Sniper Expertise, Medicae. Or Sniper Expertise. Explosive Weakness. Oh, I do like that. And Medicae. Abelard. Disarm and Awareness. Already have Disarms, Distillation, and Awareness. Pascal. Utility, Mechadendrite, Lore. Lore Imperium. Ulfar. Is the purple hair new? Yes, Danny, it is. We dyed it this weekend. Let's see. Lifetime of Scars. And Awareness. Cassia. Iron Discipline and Awareness. And then Argenta. Yeah, so we unlocked dyeing my hair purple with this month's sub goals. It just took us a little bit longer than expected to get the bleach so we could do it correctly. Unpredictable Medicae. Already have unpredictable. Enough bullets for everyone. And then Medicae. Neat. Okay. Into the tomb we go.
It's about time.
Maid Street. Yes, if we hit 70 subs, on my next paycheck, will order a maid outfit for stream. Unless Freya has one, in which case I will wear that. But I don't know if she does. Man, there sure is a lot of blood. Should activate this cogitator. Several disfigured corpses and the uniforms of Imperial soldiers have been tossed in a grotesque pile between the cogitator and a large obelisk-like statue. The killers left no trace, but you have the nagging, oppressive feeling that the very walls are watching you. The air, thick with electricity and the heavy stench of rotting flesh, only makes that feeling worse. Ulfar. Closing his eyes and sniffing noisily, the wolf snarls grimly. What killed these mortals is still near. I can smell it. A lifeless stench. Not like a corpse, but like the iron teeth in Mordecai's maw. Message is blinking impatiently at the cogitator's bathed screen. Progress. Linguistic analysis. Awaiting data cataloging. Activate information panels. Examine the machine. Try to extract the data. The mechanism, having served the Inquisition so faithfully, is loath to part with its secrets. One after the other, menacing scarlet dots light up its casing. Pasquale bows his head and mutters a prayer, then makes a quick motion with his finger. Several lights in the cogitator go out as its defenses crack. Forgive me, ancient spirit, you must be pacified. Continue the attempt. Codes for traversing the minefields. Your ruthless intrusion into the cogitator's memory chambers yield the following message. Prepare for the start of Operation Precious Sentinel. The horrific vision event may come to pass. Orders to abort the research mission and join the contingent on Epitaph. Code for traversing the minefield attached. The message has an attached containing the astronomical coordinates of a planet along with the binary code. Priority 0. Contact with barrier squadron lost during dimensional gate recharging. No confirmation received of gate being sealed. Stay on high alert. Intrusion. Uh-oh. It's time. You ready for this, imposter? Oh look, portals are opening. And in come the Necrons and Canoptic Scarabs. Ooh, a heavy destroyer. Repulsive, unintelligible sounds made by the Xenos. We got this, guys. We're gonna kick all the ass.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
I'm gonna put Bravo back here, though. Everybody else is good. Boy. Oh. Okay, Old Far. You, sir, are gonna go over here. Is this gonna work? The icy bite of death. Charge over here. Fine. How far you stay there? Hey, Argenta. Actually, let's go have you deal with these. Rapid fire. Burst fire. Take out the scarabs. The warrior went down, and then... Oh, he's trying to reanimate.
I will bathe this battlefield in
Can't let him.
fury.
Weapons.
As the Emperor comes, strike is a prayer.
Frickin' Necrons, man. The only reason I'm not surprised is because I have progressed exactly this far before, till right after this fight. You know what, just take out some Scarab Swarms. We're gonna get rid of the little guys. Beautiful.
Was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes.
Avalon!
My place is at the fore.
Prepare to fight these guys. See, they healed. Parry. Good parry. Okay, it looks like they're weak from behind. Healed all the damage. I see. Cassia. Yeah, you're gonna come and just give extra turns to Bravo.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Not a problem for me.
Drop him. Drop that warrior. Almost dropped. Good. Are they gonna repair him? Yes. Well, good thing he's a fucking space marine. Okay, Old Far. Let's fire at those guys. Thank you. And then slash. And kick. Oh, he's too big.
Cleanses the body.
Swing!
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Stay right there, sister. Ching! And the parry again. Where's the other heavy destroyer? Oh, there we go. That dealt some damage. Alright.
Nothing I can't oppose.
Destroy that warrior.
Biggest mistake.
And then take down the Coptic Swarm.
You didn't stand a chance.
And then... Okay, Abelard, you're going to come over here. And you're going to charge here behind him and beat the crap out of him. There we go. Wildfire, attack again. I always forget he has that. Pasquale, you're going to do the same thing. I can't tell if it just healed or not. It seemed like it did. There we go. Okay. And they can flank the other one.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Just go ahead and take care of that construct.
Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Your biggest mistake.
I can't. Another clean strike.
Ooh, good save. Man, he freaking repositioned. Death marks do look really cool. Chink, 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 chink.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
This is a bunch of bullshit.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
It shields me. Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Reload. Fire again, sister.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Eradicated indeed. Gotta go eradicate their sniper.
Suits
Reload.
my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Well, that death mark has a lot of health.
Unlearn. Suits my purpose. There's nowhere to hide.
Commencing.
Nothing I can't do.
Alright. You guys come get here. It's gonna have y'all flank the guy, but he turned around and put his only weak spot to the wall. Stop healing, death mark. Ching, ching.
I hunger for battle. So it's feel the icy bite.
Kick it.
Cubs play.
On that death mark.
Not a problem for me. Watch and learn.
Good, I'll get 3 shots this turn. 2 shots that are actually gonna hit.
Nothing I can't do.
Just kidding.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Advancing. Dang it, and then it healed. Oh, it healed so much. He was backing up, damn it. Mad because this death mark keeps healing. Dishing damage. Gotta fix that. There we go.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Throw a grenade behind him. That did not help much. Ooh, but you can come get behind him. There we go. All right. Lord Xenos.
I did fine.
Is there anything else?
A new challenge.
Ooh, there's loot in here though. Oh, there's a body. You had Purging Fury, which is a flamethrower, and the Tesla ring. Maybe if you guys come in here, there'll be something over here.
See? Right there.
What did she just find? Nothing. Okay, we're leaving. Back this way. Up the ropes. Shit. The only reason that fight was as frustrating as it was is because they kept just putting their backs to the wall, so I couldn't get somebody behind them to hurt those things, those destroyers. Debris of that done, yeah. Lord Captain, we've identified sickle-shaped ships have taken off from the planet we just left. They're approaching swiftly and readying their weapons. Get ready, it's about to get hot in here. Welcome in, call me. Hope you're having an excellent Monday so far. Making a ton of progress towards the end of Rogue Trader. I might have the drive to finish it today. We shall see. Sounds like a can is opening. Sound of a can opening is always satisfying, right? Oh, we brought my escort ship. Shaco class frigates. Excuse me. Excuse me. That can opening was also crisp as fuck. First going to launch multiple torpedoes. It's Dr. Pepper. Oh, it healed. Okay. Fire! Check with that ship. And then... Let's swing around this way. Nice, gotta love a bit of Dr. Pepper. Right? It's so good. Good hit with the torpedoes. Don't you dare destroy my escort. I'll be a little upsetty spaghetti. Oh, okay. That one just exploded. Stop moving out of range of my torpedoes, damn it. It missed and hit the other jackal? These melted torps could go ahead and detonate. Okay, chat, we have an ad counting down. I'm going to try and knock out this combat here real quick, and then I will take that break for the ad so that nobody misses anything. Okay, so combat won't be finished in the next 30 seconds. Did you? Yeah, damn, doesn't quite. Don't need to. That is okay, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and run the Be Right Back scene, and I will see y'all here in just a few minutes.
Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help.
Paradise Waterfalls!
Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Mini 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Mini 2. You'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help.
Paradise Waterfalls!
Okay, everyone, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I do my ad breaks that way at this point so nobody misses anything, and also so that we have we only have one ad break every hour instead of 2 minute-and-a-half ad breaks. I feel like this is a more efficient way to do the ad breaks. It didn't even matter. Well, that Necron ship exploded. Come on, torpedoes. None of them can quite reach it. Dang it.
Onward!
Onward. Good. Took damage. I need some torpedoes to hit this darn thing. We have 5 sets of torpedoes flying around right now. All the escort is doing is just dropping more torpedoes. That's a unique place to park yourself. Nope, not gonna park yourself there. Of course not. Of course not. That would be too easy. These torpedoes are gonna be the closest ones, but they're not gonna be close enough either. Set the course. There we go. It's finally in range of some of my guns. There we go. All done. And we leveled up the ship. Lord Captain, what were those things? They took off from the surface of the world where you landed. I've never seen ships like that. Never seen such technologies either. We fished a trophy out of the void, a relatively intact fragment of a wreck, and sent it to our engine seers. Just in case, we isolated the compartment where they're performing that comprehension liturgies. We searched the tombs in the Rogue Trader's private library. Perhaps it will give us insight into these monsters. An hour-long silence follows as your order is being executed. At last, the box comes to life again. Your Lordship, the Cardo Artifacts claims to have found a mention of Xenos similar to the ones we've encountered. The manuscript refers to them as Necrons. Bolster the crew's morale. Give out additional rations to those who showed valor in the battle. This is just the beginning. As you will, Lord Captain. Leveled up. Extra flight control cogitators. Rugged repair. Alright, now back to the Coronis Expanse map. I wonder how many systems there are. Oh, there's 3. Alright, well let's go here first. Lord Captain, I must inform you that Mistress Kilbalaya has made her way to your chambers and relieved the bodyguard stationed there. Perhaps she wishes to have a conversation in private. Very well. Very well. I need a save after this. Oh, thank you for the follow, Vetico. Much appreciated. Your chambers have undergone a profound transformation. Familiar patterns stretch from the entrance all the way to the far end of the hall, forming an intricate maze. Its passages meet and diverge, all of them blending together in an almost hypnotic experience, and the aroma of sacred unguents tingle your nostrils.
Domin, it's time we left the labyrinth.
Well then, follow the sound of my words. Take a step, and Kilbaya echoes it, entering the tangled web with you. You notice a set of tiny stitches on her closed eyelids. She's relying on her hearing to walk, having completely entrusted herself to your will.
When I first stepped into your world, it blinded me, so I clung to my mask of calm focus. Any other spinner in my place would have been overwhelmed.
Spoken dialogue.
In your realm. When thoughts of you began to cloud my mind and steer me away from the tenets, I noticed it happening. Our bond is steadily
I should
cutting
stretch.
the threads between
Thank you, Nazir.
and my purpose.
I will forever treasure the memory of the first day I first saw you. You too have opened up a new world to me.
Forever.
I knew I had stirred something in your soul, back then, on our first meeting.
Can you truly read my soul so easily, Domin? Or are you just showing off in front of the one who trusts you?
I mean... Guide Kilbalaya through the labyrinth without breaking its rules. You guide her through the maze, away from the center, and closer to the exit. Her movements are precise, and she carefully follows your every instruction. The corridors weave and join, cross and branch, in an attempt to confuse all who wander them. The odor wafting from the lines on the floor makes your head swim.
I searched long. I tried on different masks. I struggled to find a new
I need to upgrade her swords.
one that would
By the way,
accept
Reps,
you
nice
without
AT-AT shirt.
hope.
Thank you. Thank you.
Here's the
It's a very
truth.
comfy shirt.
I am my own past. The blood-spun web is my home and my destiny. It is everything I know about the universe, and I'm not ready to leave it behind. If I did, your Kibella would disappear. The web
Kibella.
stretches through me.
I've been mispronouncing her name the
feeding
entire
my
time.
soul and mine. And so it will always be.
Continue.
I can love you still from the shadows of the web. If that isn't enough for you, I will withdraw into the darkness. I will take our feelings with me and keep them far away from you.
We will find a way to be together. However different our worlds may be, we can overcome any obstacle.
Domin, I would defy the tenets. No, every law in the Imperium, just for a chance to be happy with you. But I know I won't be.
Follow my prayer. I pray for you. She recognizes the prayer and immediately joins you. She recites familiar words, merging with you in a single plea to the Undying One, and confidently steps in the direction of the exit.
My love.
Oh. Together, the two of you emerge from the twisted maze. Cabela's hands dart to touch yours, her fingers interweaving with your own in a silent greeting. Then, she withdraws her hands and lifts them up to her face. A dagger flashes in the dim light, cutting the delicate stitches. Cabela looks at you with new eyes. You are mine, forever. It's hard to see, but it's a very adorable sentiment.
you. I
Yay!
always will. Until the end of the last star in the dark void.
We are out of the labyrinth. A new eternity awaits.
An eternity in the embrace of that which will welcome us both.
Gestures at the lines on the floor. What happens to it now?
We have passed the labyrinth's web. Ahead of us are new trials. But I believe that as long as we keep each other in our hearts, we will always prevail. Come, Domin. Let's cleanse ourselves before we go back to our threads.
Yes. You listen to the comforting sound of running water. For a moment, a horrific scene surfaces in your mind. Blood pouring from the pipes in a drowning torrent. But the image is dispelled by Cabela's touch. She is warm, alive, and so close.
May these waters mend the mistakes of the lost. May they wash away the missteps, cleanse the soiled hands, clear the clouded mind. And as we wade in, may they grant us the strength to follow our thread. Always remember, Domin.
This is awesome.
I love you. I will carry this love into the embrace of death.
If
When the time comes for me to reach my end. Remember.
I would romance the Sister of Battle, but she's not a romanceable option, sadly. Which is stupid. Bath time. And bathing suits. Master of Ablutions. I could choose to take a bath at any point? That's kind of neat. Ooh. This is pretty cool. I wish to see someone from my retinue. Address the enforcers. You two, get in here. I require company and pleasant conversation. Who would you like me to summon? I simply cannot bathe without my loyal seneschal. Let's see. Argenta, I wish to know what the Sisters of Battle do in their spare time. At once. Bravo, are you conditioning your body with water treatments? How commendable. Allow me to share some of the water exercises I learned at the Schola Progenium. I do not... Test failed. Her enthusiastic zeal is so contagious you cannot help but follow the sister's lead as she demonstrates each exercise. She briskly explains how to stretch your muscles correctly. She makes you repeat each exercise multiple times as she teaches you the best way to do bends and squats. Her eyes are alight with righteous fire, and her voice rings out with conviction. She shows the same dedication to completing each exercise as she does to destroying heretics. She is tireless, but you do not have her stamina. Your burning muscles beg for mercy and your legs cramp as you gasp for air. This is not exercise, this is torture. Good work, Bravo. A healthy body is like a finely tuned bolter. We're the instrument of his will. I will take my leave now. Rest and recover your strength. Address the enforcers. You two, get in here. I require company and pleasant conversation. Do you mean us, your lordship? There's no need to be shy. Relax with me for a moment. Orders received, your lordship. We'll commence relaxation immediately. Oh, this is fun. The enforcers are lean and muscular. They sit down awkwardly in the bathtub, clearly fighting the urge to stand at attention. What would you like to talk about, your lordship? You seem tense. Your orders are to simply enjoy some of this food in Amersec. The enforcers are barely able to conceal their excitement as they shove delicious delicacies into their mouths and wash them down with obscenely expensive drinks. They have never experienced anything like this before, and likely never will again. It is a feast they will not soon forget, a story they will tell their grandchildren someday. You may relax with me here until I'm finished bathing. We would consider it a great honor, your lordship. But please do not tell the Master-at-Arms we joined your ablutions. Mistress Sourback would beat us bloody if she finds out. Relax and close your eyes. Tension slowly retreats as you bring yourself to complete stillness. Joint by joint, muscle by muscle, pore by pore. Before long, you have surrendered the bastion of your body to the bliss of oblivion. Troubles, worries, loss. Such things do not belong in this newly established domain of tranquility. There are only the infinite waters of weightlessness, in which, stripped of all things superficial, the minds of Bravo von Valanciat drifts in silent bliss. It's a conscious mind. What fills this consciousness? Thoughts of his monumental duty to the Emperor. Such duty can only be fulfilled through service and death, for such is the price of humanity's victory in the everlasting war. Dogmatic +3. Ooh. Finisher. You feel revitalized. This was truly an experience worthy of a rogue trader. That was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was new. Guess I can't open that. You know, I still have that heretical sword. But you're switching to the hot tub category. What's up, Mac Daddy? I got kind of absorbed in that. I've never done that before in the game, so that was pretty fun. We're in the end game now. Before, it was an Infinity War. Now, it's the end game. The clan servicing the cooling system has reported an incident of sorcery. The shadows in the cabins and corridors are coming to life. The Voidsmen say they see strange, writhing things lurking in nooks and crannies at the edge of their vision. If they look away, the things spread over the room, gnawing on everything in their path and attacking the weak and infirm. Strange creatures cannot be caught. It's almost as if they sense they are being watched and sink into the many cracks between the machines and the bulkheads. Order that the decks be purified with fire. Gained 200 experience. Chart new routes. Visit. Go here. Ooh, Necron ring. I wonder what that is. Begin scan. Nothing. Wait, this one first. Then this. Wait, what's the plan? Most of the surface is covered in icy dunes with greenish highlights. At first, officers aboard the vessel decide the unusual color of ice is due to the quirk of the atmosphere. Later, it becomes evident that the source of the highlights is a group of monstrous pyramidal structures, writhed in an emerald fire. Examining them in detail with macro-oculars, it can be seen that one of the monoliths is damaged. A device on its wall emits an energy beam at a similar pyramid not far from itself. Examine the structures. The von Valanciat scouts approached the monoliths with as much care as possible, fearing the appearance of an enemy. A small servitor sent to gather data about the energy beam clearly demonstrated the destructive power of this xenotechnology. After carelessly making contact with the beam, it instantaneously broke apart into minuscule pieces. It is curious that the second pyramid is still intact, and that the only matter at the source of the beam is being destroyed. Study the surviving monolith. The energy beam barely reflects off the dark metal of the pyramid. Occasionally, a scarcely visible wave runs across the surface of the monolith's walls, after which the material appears to become even smoother. It's as if one monolith is feeding the other, not destroying it. A few scouts decide to come closer in order to better examine the phenomenon. Perception test succeeded. Ooh, the Withering Shard. Soldiers of the von Valanciat notice a fragment of a metallic ribcage melted right into the material of one of the walls like a bizarre bas-relief. Between the rows of ribs, a talisman of black stone shimmers with colored light after each wave of energy. The figure to which the talisman belongs shows no signs of life. After a quick debate, the officers decide to take the artifact on board. It's rare to find Such an ominous phenomenon in lifeless ice. Confusion reigns among the Void Ship's auger operators. The unidentified emissions keep disappearing, then reappearing on their scanners. At first, it seems that sandstorms are to blame for this, hiding the source of the radiation. A team of explorators easily overcomes these storms and begins studying the surface. As their accounts suggest, the planet remains littered with broken and mangled ruins of Xeno origin. Insect-like constructs flicker among the ruins, like static on a malfunctioning cogitator. Their black metallic bodies are equipped with grapple blades, which bring to mind the spindly legs of spiders. With each occurrence, the device looks more and more distorted, bent, and sometimes even appear directly in the remnants of walls or overlap each other. The only stable thing in this structure is a deep hole with a melted rock at its center. Whatever purpose the structure served for the Xenos, the meteorite destroyed it long before the arrival of the rogue trader. Linger to observe the object. Magos Hanuman volunteers to lead the observation team. His passion for the Xenos device borders on heresy, and he takes a long time after his return to report to the Lord Captain. Later, Pasquale admits that he is discouraged by the gap between the scientific accomplishments of the Xenos and the capabilities of modern tech priests. I didn't even get experience for that. Begin scan. Nothing. A little bit of experience. Begin scan. Nothing. I guess let's deal with the fleet. The augurs reveal two Xenos ships hurtling through clouds of cosmic dust. The message is coming from one of the alien ships on an encrypted Vox frequency used by the Von Valancia dynasty. According to the transmission, Lady Theodora's people are aboard the Xenos ship. There's not a moment to lose! To battle! I don't think I came to this system when I did this before.
Good soup.
Finally, some real action.
Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. What is that? Shroud class light cruiser. There's two of them. Alright. I don't know why we could see this, the outline of this guy's like movements.
The time has come.
Oh, now I can shoot it. That was a little weird.
Leave their hulls strewn across the stars.
Does that have fires on board? Kind of looked that way. Why did it move after I ended my turn? Eternal fires. Ah. I see. Ah, rude. Right into that ship. Excellent. Good shot, destroyer. I need to start thinking about what game I'm going to jump into next. Yeah, I bit my tongue. That didn't feel good. It did not feel good. Oh, there's several of these light cruisers. Let's see. Let's see.
This one's
Fire! Nice. Fire torpedoes. Come now. Oh, that ship's about to blow up. I got right in front of those torpedoes. That's probably not the best call that pilot could have made. Excuse me. Rude. Onward! Too bad I can't, like, fire while I move. That would be kind of cool.
Micro cannons fully.
Fire!
Fire the launch battery. Lay in the course.
Short jump. So I can fire! Oh, one of the Necron ships blew up. Nice, good hit. Put more torpedoes, naturally. Protocol active. Not ideal. Cripple their engines.
Another salvo. Leave their hulls strewn across the stars.
Choo-choo-choo-choo.
Bleed them.
Yeah, there's a little bit of space combat in this game. This way. Haven't made it that far. Oh, that's okay. You don't get into space combat until after the chapter 1.
Set the course.
Didn't realize this was here. Yeah. It's pretty simplistic space combat, I'm not gonna lie. But it's fun. Makes sense. Maybe I should finish chapter 1. You should finish chapter 1. That's right. Well, that was rude. Actually, it fires more torpedoes. I also really like space combat. It's always a lot of fun. Bye-bye. So this ship is mine, Guardian of the Brink, and then this Viper-class destroyer is my escort. You control the ship torpedoes? I do. I do get to control my own ship torpedoes.
The time has come.
One moment. A game entirely in space combat, FTL, was a super popular game. There's two space combat Warhammer 40k video games as well. Gothic. Battlefleet Gothic 1 and 2. I get the controls of the first game better than the controls for the second game. But I still suck at both really bad. I'm like terrible. This battle feels like it's taking ages. You're coming closer to me. Don't you run away, you bitch. It's gonna trigger the ship. No, it shouldn't. Dang it. Gotta move so I can take this thing out.
Fire right now. Another salvo.
Warp jump. This way?
Onward. Fire the lance batteries.
Fire the batteries!
Fire right now.
Yeah. I do know who Riley Reid is. Yes.
Annihilate them.
I do, as a matter of fact. Why do you ask, imposter? Man, shoot your guns. Stop just firing torpedoes. This battle's seriously taking. This is like the longest space battle I've been a part of. Coming around on round 8. Destroy that ship. I'm in Skull's hype chat. He said the finicky question is, who is your favorite artist? Because he's big on Sabrina Carpenter. You know, Ariana Chechik streams on Twitch. I actually follow her.
Leave their
Destroy these ships. There we go. Someone said Riley Reid. That's hilarious. It's like, don't you trigger these other cruisers. Hopefully the torpedoes don't. Because I'm ready for this to just be over. There's 1 health left. She's a pretty good vocal artist for sure. Yeah, that's one way to see it. That got intense. Xenos are defeated. Your men board the enemy ship, cutting their way through the bulkheads to the source of the signal. They find the decayed remains of a Von Valanciat boarding party. One of the corpses is clutching a voxcaster, sending the voices of the dead out into the void. All of them fell many decades ago. A data slate and a weapon that belonged to the commander of the boarding party were recovered from the dead men's belongings. The words, "Hope is poison, kill it," and "death comes easy and desirable" were scratched into the stock. Now that's kind of neat, I guess. So the contents of the data slate. Find a single order given by Lady Theodora. The boarding party was commanded to infiltrate the Xenos vessel and hold off the enemy until the Dynasty flagship withdraws to a safe distance. Bring the remains of the flagship and give them a proper burial in the crypt. Prayer service for the fallen is broadcast to the ship. In the following days, people line up to honor the martyrs in the ship's chapels. Alright, let's check out this Necron ring. The greenish glow of the gigantic ring, made from unknown materials, flows through the windows to the captain's bridge. The void ship's instruments measure a whole spectrum of various emissions. Sometimes the dull green is darkened by clouds of space dust or bent by gravitational waves. The object more closely resembles a portal. A bit what's passing through it cannot be clearly defined. Send a team to examine. Additional equipment and a closer position allow the team to understand part of what's happening. The portal seems to resemble the gate devices used by the Eldari and the Drukhari, only made of a different material. The metallic shine of the ring alternates with the darkness of the large blocks of stone, reminiscent of the material that makes up the famous Cadian pylons. Test succeeded. Analysis of the wave signatures indicate that the construct once used parts of the webway, the Eldari system of pathways. However, its current condition, the portal is not fit for transporting vessels. It is unstable and often begins unleashing dangerous cosmic objects. Instead of transports, the gate spews forth dark light waves and deadly breaths of incandescent gas, the latter taken from a star's photosphere. Observe the anomaly. Arcs of incandescent star gases bursting from the ring pierce the darkness of space, reflected by the surface of other celestial bodies in the system. At times, dark light waves bend the edges of the portal, but they are quickly restored thanks to the enigmatic flowing metal. Thin lashes of purple clouds, dissected by threads of lightning, appear in the center of the ring. An unseen force prevents them from reaching the other side of the portal as the blocks of blackstone become covered in purple-scarlet illumination. If the ring truly were a portal, it is not fit to serve as one any longer. Stellar heat and gravitational force forbid any vessel from passing through it. According to the ship's astropaths, the purple clouds are even more dangerous phenomenon, indicating that the powers of the warp are eager to flow out of the portal into real space. As if to highlight its deadliness, with the next wave of dark light, the portal throws out the shattered remains of an unidentified void ship. It is hard to believe that a civilization capable of creating devices as powerful as this one could have undergone such a decline. I got ship's components. Cool. Got in that system. We go to this system. Bloop. Blessed by holy gifts, the god Emperor's loyal set. Yep. Move cargo. That's fine. I didn't feel like going and fighting. Chart new routes. I'm going to make this safe. And then we're going to visit the system. I think these are the only 4 systems available to us in this portion of the game, which is nice. It's much more condensed. And scan. And the thin clouds, as if shredded by a careless blade, sway vast steeps carpeted by pale gold deadwood. The rogue trader's attentive eyes distinguish a region among the endless grasses that does not fit into the general landscape. Scouts from the shuttle see signs of intelligent life. Judging by the trampled soil and tent frames, someone made camp here. Distant silhouettes form a tangle of paths and obstacles, a maze. The outer walls are supplemented by a magnitude of spikes and blades and decorated with scraps of leather and weathered crucified prisoners. It does not take an expert in xenoculture to reason that Drukhari have been here. Send out a squad to search the camp. Come over the tracks left around the Drukhari structures. The scouts find items of Imperial make. Blood-soaked clothes, an Aquila patch, and a data slate cracked in half. Gothic letters and the symbol of the Inquisition are frozen on its bottom half. The sentence fragments make up part of an exploration report. Servants of the Von Valanciate find a rough illustration of the camp in the pocket of a filthy coat. On it are 2 marked locations. The first is sewn with a sword and highlights the area where items were found. The other is a skull and points to a patch of ground by the maze. Find out what is in the place marked by the skull. Perception test succeeded. The scouts carefully inspect every piece of land in the marked area and discovered a camouflage pit studded with strong, thin needles. In a niche sunk into the wall of the trap glitters a volumetric flask with an ugly creature that looks like several brains stuck together. Analyze the nature of the creature. The rogue trader recognizes the grotesque figure as Drukhari Medusa, a parasite capable of registering emotions and transferring them to its masters. This thing was left here as the equivalent of a pict recorder, collecting the suffering of the Drukhari victims. Destroy the abomination. Receive pain blockers 3. Continue exploring the area. Deep prints belonging to landing legs and a ladder are visible in the grass behind the maze. The relative positions of the recesses correspond to the design of an Imperial shuttle. When the Von Valanciate scouts approach, they find a wax seal bearing the symbol of the Inquisition and a monogram formed from the letters XC. An officer voices the proposition that the initials correspond to the name of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calazar. Search for other objects. Ooh. Master-crafted Hecatari blade. A segment of dry grass a few meters in front of the prints from the ladder has been cut as if scythed. Among the chopped stems lies a piece of Drukhari trophy, a flap of dark skin stretched out by thin chains. Most of it is covered by a tattoo, a silhouette of a storm or a tornado in a black symbol composed of curved lines and sharp shapes. Burn away all traces of the Xeno presence. End of the dialogue. I should save. A new save slot. Lord Captain, there was an incident in the flight deck. The planet was discovered is located at the coordinates of interest to the Honorable Ulfar, Angel of the Emperor. The moment he learned of this, he chose to abandon ship. He ordered a shuttle to be provided to him and directed it to the world before us. We do not know where exactly he wishes to go, but the augurs have tracked the shuttle to its landing site. I see. Apologize for having to bring this. It's fine. Let's go down there. Scouting party led by the rogue trader himself makes planetfall in the frozen world. The shuttle in which Ultvar Thunderlong departed the ship has been designated the starting point for the search. Said shuttle is found at the landing site intact and undamaged. Scout out the area. Scouts discovered numerous structures, burial grounds and obelisks of the Xeno race that once ruled these star systems, all of which are now encased in ice and solemn sculptural stillness. No signs of activity by potentially hostile Xenos have been detected. Examine the shuttle. Machine Spirit is in fine form and ready to ascend to the world's surface. Follow the trail. The group bravely ventures onward into the realm of blinding white and crackling frost. The sky is soon blanketed with snow clouds that block out the star's light. The wind, howling like a pack of hungry spirits, sweeps away all tracks and whips up a furious storm. The path is full of dangers. A treacherous crevasse hidden under the snow's crust, suddenly opens underneath the enforcer's feet. It is only the vigilant of the Lord Captain and his companions who hear the telltale crack in time that saves the soldiers from certain death. A few hours later, the expedition comes to a plateau. Rising up ahead is the dark hull of an Imperial trading vessel that once landed on the world's surface. Investigate the ship. Scouts surveyed the area. The enforcers searched the area and returned without finding anything of interest. Not all of them returned. In fact, several seem to have lost their way and failed to make it back to the ship. Investigate the ship. Ship was identified as the Revelation Granted, the merchant cog commandeered by the baleful Howe on footfall. No signs of struggle or other misfortune are found abroad. Only some useful cargo in the hold. Contrary to expectations, no crew members are found, dead or alive. The ship has been abandoned and its fuel systems are non-functional. The Prometheum has frozen solid and ruptured the tanks and pipes. Look for signs of Ulfar. Fresh tracks in the snow leading to the ship's airlock indicate that he was here in recently. However, he was not alone. The scouts find strange dips in the snowdrift surrounding the ship. It seems that someone was watching the ship from a position buried in the snow, around the same time that Ulfar Thunderlong was searching it. Take shelter in the ship and set up camp. Bone-weary soldiers welcome the chance to rest. Watchful sentries stand guard while their more fortunate comrades stuff themselves with the now frozen rations of the ship's vanished crew. Temperature inexorably plummets, but the brave enforcers, following the Lord Captain's example, staunchly endure the trial and do not lose heart. One of the sentries delivers an anxious report to the Lord Captain. He's seen a massive shadow in the darkness, and it was definitely not Ulfar Thunderlong. Hide in the ship's compartments. Sentries are brought inside and the fire is extinguished. Silence reigns in the ship. The frightened people do not move a muscle, afraid to give themselves away by so much as a whisper. Messenger rushes to the Lord Captain to report that one of the sentries is missing. Large tracks have been found near the sentry's post, as well as a few drops of blood. Double the sentry. Despite the reinforcements, the sentries cannot conceal their fear. The unknown has robbed them of their courage. A terrible rumbling cuts through the roar of the storm, the clash and clamor of battle. It is followed by a furious and agonized scream. Send the party towards the sounds of battle as soon as possible. Tied together with ropes and bolstering each other with battle cries, the enforcers rush towards the battle in human chains. Unable to see anything ahead in the darkness and swirling snow, they blindly stride towards the source of the battle's monstrous thunder. Lord Captain will find a convenient firing position to strike the unknown enemy. Aww. Failed. Bolt of lightning strikes the rogue trader before he can act to avoid it. The Lord Captain collapses instant in the snow. Only the intervention of the enforcers, who rush furiously to the defense of their lord, forced the malevolent foe to retreat. Ulfar has been found lying in blood-soaked snow. There are signs of a terrible battle all around. The Space Wolf's body is covered in grievous wounds. The expedition healer doubts that even an angel of the Emperor will last long with such injuries. With great care, his body is borne to the shuttles, wasting no time, brought back to the ship for urgent treatment. Despite the healer's prognosis, Space Wolf's spirit clings on and he drags himself out of Mordecai's jaws. I feel like that means I need to go talk to him. Okay, back to the bridge. No, don't tell me I'm tired now! I don't want to be tired now. I want to continue to play my game. Alright, gotta go talk to the Voxmaster. How's Ulfar? Has he regained consciousness? He's feeling better, Lord Captain. The ship's surgeon was amazed at his resilience. The esteemed Lord Ulfar is currently convalescing in his chambers. Have a servant escort me to his chambers. Good soup. Where is Ulfar? Oh, here he is. Ulfar's dark figure towers over you. His head is lowered and his hair hanging in a curtain across his face. His fair skin is cross-hatched with broad crimson scars held together by metal staples and covered with black spiked runes for physical healing. Could an ordinary mortal have survived such injuries? Unlikely.
Atvar, I must thank you for saving me. I had a difficult battle.
I thank the Emperor that he did not take you from us to join his heavenly host, my lord.
I always survive.
Did you find any trace of your brothers?
The vessel I found, the revelation granted, that was them. Inside, there were signs that wolf scouts leave for their brothers. The baleful howl landed the ship on the surface and left. The rest of the crew disappeared. I followed my brother's trail until an unknown foe blocked my path and battle ensued. What foe is capable of besting you in combat? Your wounds are truly terrifying. An evil spirit. It attacked me from behind and wounded me instantly. The snow covered my eyes and I could only make out a shadow, but it moved fast and it was strong. If the Allfather's gift had not knitted my ribs into a hard carapace, the wound would have been my last. I could still feel its claws in my chest. Frost-shredding flesh, wounds left by spirits are dangerous. They create a spiritual link between your body and its precarious mind. The only way to heal such malformations is to brew a potion from the blood spilt by their incorrigible bodies. It wounded me as well. Then we are both mocked. Our bodies are tormented by its deadly touch until it is defeated. But fear not, Atvar. We will defeat it, I swear it. See. What will you do now? I must return. My foe awaits me, and it would be dishonorable to retreat from this battle, but I will need help in the fighting. You can count on me. I know, Atvar. It's cool. See that room, though. The arming chamber. Hey, little sea turtle. How you doing? I am doing well. Working on trying to finish... Probably pushing further and harder than I need to, but I really am excited by the end of this game. What's up, Doze Life? How you doing, man? We're feeling good, man. We're feeling groovy. Groovy, groovy. As a reminder, chat, don't forget to keep an eye out for the sign up for next week's featured streams, and don't forget to come check out our book club in the Bullet Fam. We are reading Aragon this month. Back to the ice world. We must land. This is good party. Thank you, Wise Llama. I appreciate you. Doing alright, just supporting and cleaning. Trying to get back into supporting when I can now that I'm somewhat better. I'm glad you're feeling better, my friend. You're trying to find the mysterious foe that attacked me and Ulfar. What is that?
Hunt, brothers, take heed.
Can anyone disable that trap? Okay, someone can get there. Excuse me.
Through my service.
Victory awaits.
Come on, everybody.
Pay attention.
Oh, there's a trap. You need to disable that trap.
Never doubt me.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
To claim... Oh, do you mean the items for linking your account for Rogue Trader? Yeah, it didn't work for me either. I linked my account and then didn't get any items. And when I looked, it said, like, watch streamers play the game. Except that doesn't seem to have done the trick. I have no idea, unfortunately. Oh, look. Space Wolf bodies. Oh, thank you for the follow, Deekspev. That's what I'm trying to do. Either way, I'm going to follow you. Thanks. Oh, I appreciate you. Okay, chat, real quick, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. I've got to use the bathroom. That ad's counting down anyways. The way we do ads here now is I switch us to the be right back scene. I step away for a few minutes, get some food, drink some water, splash water on my face, use the bathroom, what have you, and let the ad run. That way nobody misses anything. So I'm going to set that scene, and I will see y'all in just a few minutes.
Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help.
Paradise Waterfalls!
Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Minute 2, we got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Minute 2. You'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me.
Hell yeah! That felt fucking good!
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Please send help.
Paradise Waterfalls!
Ooh, boss time, you guys. Oh, it's so good.
Oh no!
Looks like there's some loot here left. Yeah.
Look at that shit. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, that was fucking awesome!
Oh my god, I'm coming. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, he's right there!
life. I can't try. I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I like the meme joke that being forklift certified is a panty dropper. I think it's fucking hilarious. Like, oh, you're forklift certified? Oh my.
Come on, Billy, too. We got this shit. Have faith in ourselves. I'll always be your friend, Minnie Tears. You'll always be mine.
No, you're fucking kidding me. Hell yeah! That felt fucking good.
Well, that was dramatic. At least his stuff is right here. We didn't lose anything.
Oh, I love it. That felt so good. I can't drive. Like, other companies and games should take notes. Oh, I got stuck again. No, but it's ill-advised.
Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen! What do I do?
Guys, take off. There's a dog. Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in.
Thank you everyone for your patience. I really appreciate it. Feel like Luffy. I slept so good. Hell yeah, Freya, you deserve it. I better not miss a thing. You didn't miss a single thing, Danny. My brothers. Red brows furrow in anguish. Ulfar bows down over the bodies encased in ceramite and adamantine. Once again, fate has barred me from traveling to the Hall of the All-Fathers with my brothers. Who are they fighting? I smell no corruption on their bodies, and I see no traces of Xenos weapons. I think they did battle with humans here. They met their doom with honor, as befits true warriors. Yeah, Peter, still going. True enough. No one would dare say that the baleful Howl would stare into the eyes of Mordecai with anything but joyful awe and fire in their hearts. I sense evil in their death. The souls of the baleful Howl are not at rest, but remains here on the battlefield. They are not with the All-Father. I must escort them to him. Will you bear witness to the last honor given to my brothers? I shall bear witness to their final honor. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. My target's always out of One Piece, except for the day they get stocked, and then they're gone. The One Piece card game is very popular. Hear now the saga of the baleful Howl, proud warriors of Fenris, Vilka Fenrya. The verses weave together, recounting the deeds of each of Ulfar's dead brothers. With incredible precision in every detail, the wolf lists the accomplishments of his comrades, the enemies they slew, and the sacrifices they made. The saga continues at length, and the relentless rhyme sends you into a trance. With a grinding screech, a rock is drawn across the knife blade again and again, inscribing one name after another. On the cold world they gave battle, the pack's fierce name never disgracing. So ends the saga of the baleful Howl, and the void thunders with echo unyielding, Fenris Holja. Ulfar is silent for a long time. The etched knife blade slices across his huge palm, and scarlet's drop paint the snow. His weary voice rasps, Hear my oath, All-Father. Jelga through Ra, Ag Jima. With his bloodied hand, the wolf removes the rune-covered horn from his belt, and, from a flask, pours something dark and sharp-smelling into it. Let us drink to my brothers Atvar, then we will build the pyre. Feast well, wolves. I feel like drinking this is bad for me. If it's the Space Wolves mead. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh. The astromet liquid burns your throat and fog immediately descends over your vision. The sky darkens and the rising wind whistles in your ear. Though through it comes the high-pitched cawing of a bird. Ulfar nods approvingly. It is a sign. Fate walks behind us, y'all. Taking back his horn, the wolf takes a mighty swallow of the stuff. Majestic shadows rise in the snowy haze around you, the figures of warriors clad in indestructible armor, bearing an emblem of two black fangs piercing the yellow of the sun. They are looking at you.
The brothers bear witness, which means it's time to meet my last comrade.
Let's do this.
Ulthar lets out a belligerent howl, whipping up snow drifts into frightened whirlful winds. You hear a terrible cracking sound. Someone's feet, no, paws are breaking through the crusts of the snow on the ground. The beast comes now, and its cruel howl awakens the fallen warriors of Fenris. Fenris thirsts for vengeance.
Take a knee
Start the battle.
and bow before
Oh. Okay. I guess we're fighting the Space Wolves. Okay.
Not a problem for me.
That was weak sauce.
Fits my purpose.
That was much better. Ulthar.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Yes, on the hunt, wolf.
So it shall be.
And again, wolf. Oh, he had a plasma pistol. Rude. Very rude. Argenta. Come over here.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Switch weapons. Rapid fire. Burst fire.
Faith without deeds is
That I had hoped would be better.
doubt is for the weak.
Why did I move? That was
I'll do
weird.
it. This is why I was chosen.
This is why I was chosen. She does have that shiny new armor. Oh, he has a bolt pistol. Pascal! Fire at that man! And at that one. 3 more. Ice Blade Ghost Wolf. A good name. Well, that's rude. Dodge! Stop throwing smoke grenades, damn it. My sniper's not gonna be able to see shit. Oh, he is much tougher. Yeah, much more health.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
There we go. Beautiful. Ulthar, why don't you take an extra turn, my friend?
Captain.
That's a good kick. Abelard, do your duty.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Wildfire, do it again.
It will be
Roar!
this one.
There we go. Oh. My verses you will hear, glorious brothers, of how the paths of Ulfar called Thunderlung from the first, and the last wolf of the baleful howl were intertwined. Over his brothers' cold bodies standing, Ulfar the hard-armed proclaimed to the sky their glorious sagas, and his last homage paid to those warriors proud, as his witness taking his companion of the line von Valanciat. The blizzard was raging and the wind furiously howling, as under the terrible clawed paw the snow crunched, and in the dead light of a moon,
strange to human eyes, a beast. Long fur bristling, of death reeking, into the circle stepped. The Allfather's call summoned two to battle against the beast. You did not fear to meet me, perfidious spirit, who the name Double Grendel claims. I see you have not learned from the last battle, though you paid for it with gouged eye. So spoke Ulfar Thunderlung, and the beast replied, Of your spoils you boasted to the priests in vain, Ulfar Everlost. My body alone you wounded, but I your spirit maimed, and your word crippled. And then came the turn of the Atvar to speak. I turned the two wolves away from the empty shedding of blood. But it is not given to us to change fate's weaving. The children of Fenris hungered for mortal combat. Enough words have been spoken. The power of words spewed from the beast's mouth grinning. The cry of the wild hunt and the embittered souls hearkened. Out of snow and wind, wolf bodies were woven, for the warriors who died, an unclean death, the unavenged, evil never forgetting. Their ice fangs gnashing, they approached, into the roiling sky howling. The first brother by Ulfar was vanquished. Against the second went Bravo von Valancy. Athletics test failed. Shit. Fearsome was the blow, but the heat of mortals did not defeat the son of Hellwinter's frost and craver of vengeance. Ferocity fiercely roaring, forward stepped Brother Ulfar to meet him, taking the blow intended for the Atvar. With a terrible blow he replied, and by the maelstrom the wolf was laid low, struck down in shame. The pack was defeated. But the beast not yet vanquished, roaring his body he threw into the fray, like a mighty spear thrust. Howling, his claws cut through adamantine, the warriors fought, a river of blood spilling. Ulfar Thunderlung, his battle song singing, the black curse, his vicious rival echoing. The warriors were clashing when the cunning Atvar, the keen shot, struck the enemy from afar. Dark wolf howled in rage and agony, his eyes blazing with lust for vengeance. To his knees the beast fell, and suddenly about his grey lips a smile played of guile and fear. Upon the Atvar fell the wolf's fiery gaze. By the power of icy Fenris I do curse you. If you look into the past, you shall see only deceit. If you look into the future, you shall see only treachery. The false friend's dagger shall open your breast. The arrows of deceit wrought shall pierce your back. So spoke the spirit born in sorrow, the Atvar cursing. And then the bloody wound the Atvar spied. His breast was cut, his heart was quiet, and the Atvar's death had caught him unawares. A sweet Njord my mind has fogged. No. Willpower? No. Persuasion? No. Coercion? Willpower. His teeth gritting, the Atvar stared down the foe. The knife in moonlight gleamed, across the wolf's face cutting. In a blink the dark gloom receded, the spell dissipated. Glory to brave hearts that fear not death. So the dark beast lay in the snow, his chosen name the double Grendel, and over his body standing Ulfar said, Before you die, answer me, evil spirit, who killed my brothers, the baleful howl? In its death rasp, the double Grendel answered, Brother, we were doomed, not by the arch-enemy's followers, nor by the despicable inhumans, who did not touch our armor, nor with dark sorceries did the Malefics defeat us. No, it was the humans, whose oath of friendship swore, that plunged the blade into our back, their treacherous plot and malice hatched. Said the spirit, and then it fell silent forever, the noble wolf's body fleeing, and peace to it bestowing. The pair stood together over the prostrate body, the body not of a beast, but of a brave fallen warrior. The fearsome Ulfar declared an oath of vengeance, and the mighty wolves of Kajala went charging. They went knowing that from their betrayers 3 times the blood price would be extracted, and the Atvar also spoke his peace. The honor of Fenris you have defended, Ulfar Thunderlung. My brothers, the Allfather's hall entering, will boldly tell that in death they have not been forgotten. With a joyous roar, these words they will answer, for they surely mean that fierce Fenris still stands. So Ulfar's mighty word was spoken. A proud funeral dirge was stung. His brother's weary body, cursed by grief, from his carapace was freed and laid upon the pyre. The old spinners weave the word thread cruelly, no inquires or entreaties accepting. Ulfar Thunderland cast his gaze, and clearly he beheld. Ooh, new set of power armor, and a helmet. The end of his trail. Know, my brothers, that my heart will have no peace until I see you in Kajala. I hear your laughter and your proud war cries. I will carry them into darkness for the baleful howl. Many foes I will smite to glorify your deed. Many I will put to death to honor your memory. When to the ground I fall, mortally wounded, you will meet the lone wolf in Kajila. Honor the lone wolf's stern pledge. Let us remember, brothers, the baleful howl, daring hunters and fierce fighters and troublemakers without equal. Let us glorify their exploits and glorify their fall. With honor have these wolves gone to Kajala. Let us remember the mighty brother Ulfar, who did not abandon his pack in the snowy wastes. Let us remember the traitor of the von Valanciat line, he whose name is known and honored on Fenris. Let us raise our cups and cry to the face of Hellwinter's gale, Father, we still live. Sweet. So I think that completes Ulfar's questline. Oh, I guess we leveled up. Nice. And then allies auto-dodge the burst word. Oh, nice. And he finally has a frickin' helmet to wear. Now let's check out this planet. I don't really want to fight another frickin' fleet. Oh my gosh, it took so long the last time. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. But here we go. Here we go.
Order to the crew. Deliver me victory.
Oh, it's just these okay, okay, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. It should be fine. Let's get through this thing. Got that. I can't believe I didn't get the achievement for frickin' fighting all the enemies of humanity. Have I not destroyed any actual pirate ships? Boop.
Fire right now.
Fire right now!
Another salvo. Lead them.
Ram them!
Beware, Lord Captain. Our shield is down.
It's okay.
Fire right now.
Go this way.
Begin the course.
Now I'm behind all of them.
Gonna be fine. Stop sending healing stuff. This thing's movement is insane. Right in range of my guns. There we go.
The time has come.
The time has come indeed.
Fire the lance battery. Onward.
One ship left. I don't suppose those torpedoes could curve around hard enough to hit. No. Nope. My destroyer is doing nothing but launching torpedoes. Alright, well, we're gonna have to turn around and face him.
That's the course.
This won't do much difference, though. Oh, are they going to be... No, they're not going to be close enough. Damn it. Dang it. So rude.
Lay in the course.
Fire!
Going down. Fire right now.
Spin it and make them take damage. I was going to use shallow jump. I can do boarding parties. And we recovered all of them. Coming upon you, Xenos! Die! There we go.
Blessed are the faithful.
And the ship upgraded. Nice. Alright. Maximum overdrive and premonition. Yeah. Why do these keep... It's fine. Whatever. Alright, now let's check out this world. There better be something here. What's this? Just full report on the shuttle. Explore the tunnels. Going into the tunnels. Gosh, I'm kind of hungry. Freya, what do we have for food? I'm kind of hungry.
Follow my lead.
I think I need to do food soon.
The way out is blocked, the stairs have collapsed, and there are dead tech priests everywhere. What in the void happened here?
Feels like nothing good. Why don't we... Yeah, come get those goods. Uh-oh. They're awake!
Human scum.
Oh. Good thing Altfar counted as cover. Activate the stairway. Oh, is it not letting me?
Already? To hide. Nothing I can. Ha! Another clean strike.
Fire again. Destroy the warrior. Ah, I see more of them are waking up. Destroy them. There we go. I know you're enraged, sister. We're going to utilize that to our advantage. Run and gun. Fire again. It's going to go down.
I'll do it.
Take this one. Fire again.
As the Emperor commands can escape the
So we actually got
Emperor's
to
judgment.
destroy them in their entirety.
Our foes reek of cowardice. Wolves reign.
That could have been better. Ooh, that's a miss. Let's give this Bravo an extra turn.
Suits my purpose. There's nowhere to hide.
That's the only thing I can shoot at.
All too opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I'm sure these other warriors are gonna wake up. Yep. Crap. They're coming through. What do we? Okay, what do we gotta destroy? Or do I have to turn something off?
The dynasty will rise again. Time for our return.
Ooh, we dodged that.
Suits my purpose.
Significant.
You're insignificant. Area charge. That was a damn good shot. Go ahead and just reload your gun. Fire!
For the weak,
There we go.
rejoice in battle.
The fame-hungry come.
Take him down. You gotta hit him though. There we go.
Ruins out of your bones.
Ah!
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's take down that warrior.
Another clean strike. Suits my purposes.
Shit, we missed. Shame, shame. Avalon,
Follow
we'll
my
deal with
lead.
those constructs.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
No, they're repairing him. Crap. Okay, there's that warrior.
Oh, shit. It's just gonna keep going, isn't it? Ugh. I think I've got it in my head now that I'm wanting to finish this today so that tomorrow we can start a new game.
All too easy to watch and learn. Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
Fire again! Not on my watch.
I will endure.
Faith without evil strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
So we're taking out these
eradicated.
canoptic constructs.
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Atvar? No, Ulfar. Got his frickin' words stuck in my head.
So shall it be. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Ulfar. I more than woke up.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Tried and
Meant to
tested
give that
tactics are the
extra turn.
best
That's
ones.
okay.
It will be done. I will
Tick.
do my duty.
Aha! That worked.
Suits my plan.
And I really need to take out more of the scarabs.
Was your biggest mistake.
Ooh, good shot, me. I don't want to get him out of position in case they frickin' spawn more.
Pain cleanses the body. Faith without deeds is worthless.
What? Well, that's rude. I don't approve.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright. Fuck him up, sister. Come on! And it actually killed him. Okay, good. One guy left. That Necron. Next turn to Bravo.
Nothing I can't do.
Shoo.
Nothing of value has been lost.
There we go. But now what? Is there stuff to loot? There is, apparently. There's a few things. I wish we had some ramen. Oh. Gaze of the Void. I can't equip it? Oh, I need more strength. Come out to these crates, and then we'll get out of here. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, we're done here. We are done. We are farmers. Pum, 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 pum. Which means we can now head to that final system. And the game auto-saved, which is really nice. Or travel here. This was the last. Very well. Here we go. Dead stars. Oh, interesting. We got scan. Okay. Oh, we can investigate the dying star. Judging by the orbital trajectory, this is the parent star of the system. If the Lumen reader's right, back in the day it used to be hue and angry with a bite to it, not this half-dead firefly. What happened to it? Can't imagine what could have drained a deadly beast like that. The Lumen reader swears that the rays of this star should have continued withering all life in the system for millions of years more. It was too young to have faded like this. It's like it was gnawed out. It was attacked, says Nomos, suddenly and fiercely. A hungry predator bit into its magnetic field and drank as much of its energy as it could. The predator was starving and would have surely devoured the star whole if it had more time. Nomos, where'd you get that information? I do not know, but I can read traces of what was committed here as if I have seen it happen 100 times. Very well, we are done. You know, I feel like servers scout, disembark, dialogue. I don't wanna. I don't feel like it. Just don't feel like it. Alright, let's go deal with this unknown fleet. Lord Captain, a Xeno squadron is on intercept course. It's the same abominations as before. Got them so riled up. I think they're guards. The ships took off from the surface of the planetoid as soon as we bathed it with the eye of our augurs. I'm not an expert in Xeno minds, but I know my void maneuvers. I can tell you this. They are angry and they are approaching on a direct and unambiguously aggressive trajectory. All decks, prepare for battle. Press any key.
Crimson lights in the void.
How many? 4 ships? 2 of these big-ass cruisers. Okay, chat, I want to ask y'all's thoughts. I have no idea how long the last world, this final world, is going to take.
We have been going for 5 hours and 45 minutes so far. Do y'all want me to push and try and finish the game today, or you think we should put a pin in it after this space combat and finish tomorrow morning? I would love to hear y'all's thoughts.
Leave their hulls strewn across the stars. Micro cannons fully.
Drop torpedoes. Pin, or how close are you? I don't know how long the last world's going to take. I don't know if it's just like land, a bunch of dialogue, and then fight, and then that's the end of the game. I don't know if it's land, dialogue, fight, dialogue, fight. I don't know. This is the farthest I've ever gotten in the game, so like I said, I'm not entirely sure how long the last stretch of the game will take. It might be like there's exactly 1 hour of the game left. I don't know.
The time has come.
I say pin so you can enjoy the ending instead of rush. That's fair. Although that might make tomorrow's stream weird if I end up finishing the game in the first hour and then need to pick a new game after that. Also, Freya. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It might be 1 hour. It might be another 4 hours. I don't know. And honestly, if I finished my companion stuff off stream, we've got a lot more time today. But that was like an hour plus each for all 3 of them. It felt like. And that's not a bad thing. I appreciate that there's so much to this game. Also, Freya, we'll need to do my medication. Because we did... we gotta reset that. Also, Freya, what food do we have available? I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. I'm trying really, really hard not to, like, think about spicy chicken nuggets from Wendy's. Because, it sounds so good. Talking about me being a slut for nugs, and my tumbly's rumbling for something specific. Those ships are gonna kill themselves, doing what they're doing, which is fine. Is that the world? It's like a giant monolith, which is powered by a Gatan shard. Freya, I think we're gonna fight a Gatan shard in this game. Do you remember what the Gatan are? Bonus points, chat, for anybody who could tell me what a Gatan is. Not Settlers of Catan, different. This is a different Gatan. Chasing after that last ship, because these two should get destroyed by their own damage at this point. I should have fired torpedoes right there at the end. Freya, do you think cheesy mac and dirty rice would go well together? Or is that just crazy? Yeah, those ships destroyed themselves.
Set the course. Leave their hulls strewn across the stars. This one's going down.
Can I have both mixed together, please? Try something new.
Fire right now.
Oh, I thought I'd already damaged it.
Lay in the course.
I could send fighters, though.
Vengeful salvo.
Oh, good. They don't have to be facing the thing directly. Oh, that was actually really good. Can you swing around wide enough to hit it? Not quite. I want my escort to do something else other than just launch torpedoes. There we go. Battle is over. It was obvious. These things, I've never seen anything like them before, but the panel of the ship's tech priest lumen readers says they are star corpses. Not just corpses. They called them Stellicide victims. Don't you think we're observing far too many stars here? I agree, Lord Captain. The stellar trajectories also suggest that most of these stars didn't used to be here. Someone was hoarding them in the system, and I wouldn't like to have been here at that time. The gravitational currents would have been pure chaos. Who could have pulled off something like that? Was it Drukari? Dragging stars around like they are the property is quite in character for those damn Xenos. Very well, we still have a job to do. Again, scan. Lord Captain, we've spotted a planetoid with an unidentified xenostructure. Something tells me this is the place we've been looking for. All your clerks detect a field of void mines on our trajectory towards the planet. Okay, so apparently this whole act should take 10 hours. Augurs detect a void field of field mines. We're going to disable that. Beginning transmission. Receiving return signal. 5% of mines report a transition to sleep mode. Receiving coordinates of an area designated as main landing site. Commence the preparation for the landing party. I will lead it personally. Ready to face whatever lies in wait.
we'll make the landing.
Good soup.
Oh. Every person on the bridge freezes in astonishment, watching the remarkable progression approach your throne. Officers and enforcers are glancing at you questioningly, but do not interfere until they're ordered to. Nomos. We have come to speak with you, Bravo. You gave us food for consideration by revealing the mystery of our origins. No, you're good, Peter. From then to now, we observed, calculated, and sensed, and we discovered that a great change is coming. That Nomos now looks like a Gatan shard. A trial. We see the potential for a great disaster. It is already ripening. The wave could crash down upon the Cronus Expanse and perhaps extend beyond it. We're headed for suffering and death. But you are not someone who could defeat the disaster. Even if you do, you might become the next disaster. There is no light in you, no desire to protect, and for this reason, we have decided that we shall not help you any longer. What? It is not yet time for us to part ways. Nomos has decided. We are leaving. We are glad to have received what we have from you, but we cannot and do not want to stay any longer. Fuck? Still need to say my goodbyes. Okay. The Exalted One once wove our destinies into the glittering tapestry of this world with gold and silver thread, Serene, and today our pattern of lives will either be completed or it will be torn asunder. Personally, I prefer to place my hope in the first option. Cast aside your doubts. The Emperor protects. The Exalted One, you know, may have other designs on our souls, but remains faithful beyond faith itself. We can but trust in his grace. The Emperor protects, Serene. So what brings you to me? Not parting words, I hope, because I despise goodbyes. I feel as though they rob me of my future. You never want to hear goodbye, after all, but only ever see you again under the same stars. I wanted to say that I'm glad of your company, especially now. Our alliance is like a miraculous oasis blooming in the fierce desert heat. I am glad to be your partner and friend and ally in the fight against the enemy. Curious to see what you'll do once this is all over. You mean if it's ever over? If the AZ don't play their evil tricks on us? I don't know. Being drunk and unbridled freedom sounds nice. It's so close. I could reach out and grab it like the tail of a comet and leave the Calabasta mission behind. Start doing things on my own without having to rely on your good favor. Limitless possibilities. Alright, get a grip, Jay. We have a hard battle ahead of us. I'm torn because part of me, like, we'll save.
Oh, one moment, chat. Okay. Okay, chat. I want to continue. I really do. But I would hate to rush the end for us all, if that makes sense. So we saved. We're going to put a pin here, and I will be back tomorrow with more Road Trader. We're going to finish this game tomorrow. It's going to happen. We're going to find someone to pop on over to. And as a matter of fact, Chaotica is doing a featured stream right now, so we're gonna raid over to her featured stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. I couldn't do this without you all. I would just be sitting here playing video games, talking to myself. You're all absolutely amazing, and I will see y'all on the next stream. Goodbye, everybody.